All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week. Apologies for not being on the air earlier this week. Was feeling a little under the weather while waiting. Of course, also waiting on our stuff for our internet, but also a little under the weather this week. So glad to see everybody. Glad to be back on the air on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here in August. Oh, again, hope everybody's had a wonderful, wonderful week this past week. Again, apologies for not being on this week. A little bit of under the weather for your host. But I'm all good now, hopefully. Next week, by the way, no show on Tuesday next week. I will be out of town. I will be off in Hotlanta for school one more time. So we got school coming up this week. I fly out tomorrow afternoon around 5 p.m. Thank you, Scott. I can see that on here. I don't know why it's like that. Hold on. Check all of our sound levels. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better now. I noticed it the other day while we were in DC as well. All right, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better there. If not, I will turn this, the gain down a little bit. Maybe that's a little bit better there. How about that? Is that better? Again, you guys hear things a whole lot different than I do. I did notice it while we were in DC that I had a little bit of peaking going on my mic. But thank you, Scott, for letting me know there. Turn the gain down on it just a little bit. So again, good afternoon once again, everybody. Going to be a nice long afternoon of plane spotting, full of internationals today. Copa Airlines, Air France, Lufthansa, American from London, Iceland, and of course Shamrock, Aero Mexico, and Air Canada all being a part of that today. Yeah, I noticed it was right around the red. Still doing it just a little bit. Just make some adjustments to the gains here while I watch. I don't understand the difference all of a sudden. I don't know if I'm using the other headset or not. I do have one new headset, and then I have this one. The other one's in Miss Carolina's car when she joins us.
Heading 210, clear takeoff, runway 23 right on your flight.
Fingers crossed, no internet interruptions today. Again, we got our new card in, everything. I sat here for the first 40 minutes or so, almost an hour here with the show open, watching internet levels. Everything looked great there. So again, hopefully no internet issues today. So again, apologies for no shows this week. Waiting on internet things, and I was under the weather. Needed to get some other things done. I just been one of those weeks. Had some personal changes that have had me a little on the different side. Trying to work through all of that. So again, hopefully we're back on the air with good internet. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but we're running where we should be. Tonight I'll go home and rewatch this episode of the show to make sure everything looks good. We are using the Panasonic this afternoon as opposed to the Nikon. I can always make a change if you guys see any issues whatsoever in the quality of the show, but we are using the Panasonic this afternoon. Hopefully you guys are hearing all of the background noises and everything okay. ATC sounds on point. Again, you guys hear things a lot different than your host.
Denver 553 Tango Sierra, turn right at the end, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, and contact ground on the other side. Yeah, right at the end, cross 23 left at Charlie, yeah, 553 Tango.
Alright, so continue to smash the like button as we continue on here, as we get started. Again, happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you all
Delta
for
2265, Raleigh
tuning
Tower,
in this
fly runway
afternoon.
heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right, Delta 2265.
Got Lufthansa coming up. Lufthansa is going to be our first international arrival of the afternoon. They're about 50 minutes out, 58 minutes or so. 57 likes so far.
Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, trust line to the first parallel.
Somebody was cleared for takeoff. As you guys can see, we are only on 23 right this afternoon. Very, very hot afternoon, but it is windy. I didn't realize it was as breezy as it is. Otherwise, I might have gone up to the roof and tried to suffer through the wind. But as of right now, the weather is quite nice, in fact. So here we go. We've got a departure. Let's find out. We just missed out on a 757, by the way. So apologies. They got on their way about 2 minutes before we got on the air here. This one here, Delta 2265, headed to Detroit, an A319. This A319 is 25 years of age, delivered back in January of 2001. This one off to Detroit, Michigan. And some interesting news, by the way. I haven't seen a news report, but I wanted to let you guys know that Thursday night we had a flight coming back here from Atlanta, 737, with an engine failure Thursday evening. Is that Thursday? Yes. The only reason I know that and haven't seen any news reports is because of the fact that a couple of the guys from work were on board that flight. They had to turn around and go back to Atlanta. Had an issue with an engine catching fire there in ATL and had to turn back and head home to Atlanta. Neither one of them showed up on Friday, so I'm assuming that they did not make it back home at a decent hour for them to make it back to work Friday morning. But speaking of that, I do fly out tomorrow. Again, I do have class on Monday, Tuesday, and then I fly back, and Wednesday. I fly back Wednesday afternoon. So no show on Tuesday. But we should be back to our normal schedules now that the internet is fixed.
Yeah, Denver 322 with hangar Raleigh Tower 5 runway heading runway 23 left, quick takeoff.
Alright, so I've put on a pair of headphones here so I can listen to what you guys are hearing. So if you guys hear me pause every now and then, it's because I'm trying to listen to the playback here just in order to get the audio back correct. Again, like I said, you guys hear things a lot different than I do. So I want to make sure that you guys are hearing everything correctly. Sounds like everything is on par perfectly. Hopefully on your big screens and surround sounds at home, everything sounds perfect. Got a 737, speaking of Delta 73s. This one headed out, more than likely off to Atlanta itself. I just want to make sure that we're not peaking. Crackling. Like I said, you guys hear everything way different than I do. Which is
flight
really
heading
quite
310,
annoying, in
contact
fact. Because then it means...
call park.
Make a little slight adjustment there. Again, using headphones is a little bit different, and I'm using the Bluetooth on the phone. 99 folks watching, continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Let's try to get to 150 likes before the bottom of the hour with about 12 minutes left to go.
November 11 Hotel, exit Charlie Cross, runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side.
My counter still does not work. So I'm able to keep an eye on it here, watching it on the phone. Of course, we're going to be transitioning back and forth between YouTube and the flight radar, so I can give you guys flight information. Speaking of which, let's head over to flight radar. Shell. Let's see if we can get an eye on where Lufthansa is. All right, so we're looking at Lufthansa, 32 minutes. Getting ready to come into the country right between the Virginia-North Carolina border.
1979 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
A couple others coming in. Again, Copa Airlines over Jacksonville right now. 3 hours, 7 minutes of flight time for them. 48 minutes left to go. 15 years of age for this 737 MAX. All right, so do we have one up for departure? Like we got a little CRJ action up for departure. Let's see, where is this one off to? This one is not on flight radar just yet, so we'll get you that flight info in just a minute. It's a nice breezy afternoon, by the way, so hopefully we'll have some really nice departures. Hopefully some early rotations. Not for the CRJ though.
4685, contact departure. Cover to departure, driver 4685, good day.
Southwest landing over on the other side. Again, we are down to 23 right only today due to the fact that the it's so hot upstairs. Hopefully, by the way, if you guys live in the area, tonight the temperature's down to 59 degrees. Going to be a nice cool morning in the morning.
Brickyard 3406, Raleigh Tower, fine runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 3406.
It's going to feel like fall first thing in the morning. I cannot wait for the cooler temperatures.
Southwest 1979, right Alpha 2, join Alpha departing this frequency.
Alpha, then depart Southwest 1979.
All right, so Brickyard up next. That last departure, that Delta CRJ, off to LaGuardia, Delta connection, Endeavor 4685. This one here, off to Chicago O'Hare, Republic Airways 3406, the E175LR for United Express.
Delta 2052, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. 23 right, line up and wait, Delta 20. Brickyard 3406, contact departure. Departure, Brickyard 3406.
Southwest 1979, our gate's occupied. Do you want us to just wait on the ramp?
Southwest 1979, just hold position where you're at. Just contact ground and they'll move you once your company moves in. Delta 2052, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 20. 2152, contact departure. Push departure, Delta 2052, good day. Good day.
All right. Delta off to Atlanta, Delta 2052. 737 at 900
Tax 643, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
15 years of age. So I'm still messing around a little bit with audio, trying to get things centralized. Again, I don't understand how this thing changes. Again, you know, you get Windows makes changes and turns things down and turns things up. I don't understand at all. I wish Windows would not make adjustments to their stuff.
Delta 2521, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
But I think that's all right, right there. I think we got it perfect. So again,
November 213, Charlie Hotel, Raleigh Tower, you guys ready or need a minute?
Delta 2521 is going to be our next arrival, coming in from Minneapolis, an hour and 48
turn
minutes.
right heading
An
310,
A220-100.
runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
That A220 arriving in 2 minutes. This one's 7 years of age, delivered back in June of 2019.
Delta 2521, cancel landing clearance, but continue inbound traffic.
Remember to spam the chat with your favorite airline. Today, let's get this chat up and moving. Again, continue to smash that like button so we can get things rolling. Let's get as many eyeballs on this show as we can.
Clear track 643, contact departure. Clear track 33. American 3152, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up wait, traffic 8 mile final, additional traffic crossing off departure. And the line up on wait, runway 23 right, American 3152.
Got an American up for departure before our arrival of our A220. It's like an American A319. This one possibly off to Miami. Let's find out. We'll find out. It's either Miami or Philadelphia for the
runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Fly runway headed, clear takeoff 23 right, clear takeoff. American 3152, good day. Delta 2521, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land. November 3 Charlie Hotel, contact departure. Okay, contact departure 3 Charlie Hotel, have a good day. You too.
Got a nice crosswind today, so hopefully we'll see some pretty exciting arrivals throughout the day. This A319 gonna give us an early rotation. A320. Is it A320? We'll find out. It's an A319.
American 3152, contact departure. Departure, American 3152, good day. Good day.
Nice departure for that one. We'll find out where they're off to in just a minute. That one is off to Philadelphia. American Airlines 3152, that A319 delivered back in November of 2000. 25 years of age. Here comes our A220 from Minneapolis.
Denver 4689, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
By the way, there were a lot of spaces available today. Just none exactly where we needed to be.
Delta 2521,
Still,
Charlie Bravo
nonetheless,
parking this
a
frequency
good
and contact Rand
afternoon.
Tower. Take
Again,
care.
a lot of spaces on 6. I did not even go up to 7 because of the fact that I was worried about the weather.
Denver 4689, fly runway heading,
heat
runway
and
23
everything.
break, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, 740.
Dang. So you had Air Force One down there. It's been a while since we've seen Air Force One here. I can't wait to see the new Air Force One arrival here one day. Hopefully, in the next few years, we'll see that new Air Force One arrival. Carrying them off pretty early now. The winds are out of the west this afternoon, so blowing straight in our face.
'89, contact departure.
Departure, have a great day, sir. 4689.
You as well.
That CRJ is off to LaGuardia as well, Endeavor 4689. That CRJ 900LR, 19 years of age, delivered back in August of 2007. So that one just celebrating a birthday this month. So again, continue to smash the like button. We're here at the bottom of the hour, 100 likes in. Thank you all for getting us to 100 likes already. Again, we're waiting on that Lufthansa A330 arrival. That one coming up in just a few minutes. And of course, we have Air France, Copa, Aeromexico, Air Canada, all of our international flights.
Runway 23 left,
and,
clear to land.
Aer Lingus, all today. And again, good afternoon. Hopefully you guys haven't seen any stutters or any issues this afternoon with the internet. Finally getting that fixed. We thought at home that things were not going to be working. Apparently I have really crummy service at home. But everything is working perfectly.
November 990, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, you guys ready?
We are ready for
There's your Foxtrot Golf, turn right heading 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Vietnam traffic on a 6 mile final.
So we're back on par to where we need to be. Thank goodness. excited to have everything back up. By the way, if you guys are interested in merch, please feel free to go down to the links in the description for merch, as well as that PayPal. If you don't want YouTube taking 30% of your money, PayPal is there, as well as the link to Instagram. Our Instagram links there as well. Favorite airline. Miss Carolina is sending me a text back in the background. Favorite airline? I kind of have to say I like Delta. Delta's pretty good. I do want to fly Breeze before too long. Hopefully in October we'll be on Breeze. Breeze Airways eventually. Like I said, speaking of Delta, I fly out tomorrow afternoon around 5 o'clock down to Atlanta. I got school for another 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday. Fly back Wednesday evening. And again, I don't know if you guys were here early enough to hear the story about last Thursday.
November 0 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
First set of departure for 990 Foxtrot Golf.
Sorry. So our guys coming home last week were coming home from Atlanta, and their plane had to turn around. It had an engine fire. So they had to turn around and go back to the gate, come back in, land, and go back to the gate. So that was an interesting ride for them, I would assume. I haven't talked to either one of them.
JetBlue 2283, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So Miles, I was off this week. I decided to take this week off. We were waiting for the internet to get situated. As you guys can see, the internet is working perfectly right now, thank goodness. But I was feeling under the weather Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. A little bit on Friday. Slightly off yesterday. I'm slowly coming back, so I don't know if it was the 2 weeks of travel or other changes that I've made. So I am back this week. Again, no show on Tuesday. I will be out of town, like I said, off to Atlanta. So
Southwest 3158, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of point.
23 left, line of point, Southwest 3158.
Upjet 668, turn right out before you join Alpha, contact ground.
So that would be very nice, Alex. I am going to try to work on something this flight. I don't have a window seat for either flight there or back. I didn't change it because I didn't think of it in time. I thought I did it back when I got my paperwork back in mid-July, but I forgot to change my seat. So I'm gonna work on something tomorrow and Wednesday. So hopefully sometime next week I'll have a video up for you guys of my travels. We'll see. If not end of next week, the following week I should have a video. I'll probably work on that on Saturday and get you guys a video out maybe Monday.
Southwest 3158.
So Vol Nation, yes. Republic Airways is under the American blanket. Republic Airways is their own airline, but they do use a lot of American Eagles. So this one here specifically is in their house colors
Romeo
today,
Golf, Raleigh
which
Tower,
I consider to be a special.
Land traffic landing departing the parallel.
I consider this to be a special
Clear to
livery.
land, Diamond 296, Romeo Golf.
Alright, coming up, JetBlue 2283 coming in from Boston, an A22300. This one here, 1 year of age, June of 2025. 1 hour, 40 minutes of flight time for Boston, Mass. The A220-300. Coming in that new livery.
JetBlue 2283, exit Bravo 4, turn right Bravo, contact ramp tower entry.
Alright, left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, going ramp to
A nice, smooth, quiet arrival for JetBlue. All right, coming up next is United, I believe. United 2616 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This one flying an hour and 27 minutes. This one here, an A319, 23 years of age, delivered back in April of 2003. Barb G, good afternoon. United 26.
Southwest 2739, Raleigh Tower, you guys up and ready and could take no delay?
Yes, sir.
Southwest 2739, traffic's on a 4.5 mile funnel, fly runway, heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2739, thank you.
Flexjet 345, Raleigh Tower, you guys on frequency? Flexjet 345, Raleigh Tower.
Yep, 345 with yes, this is 22 left.
Flexjet 345, reduce final, 1 departure prior to arrival, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Okay, we're 400 left and for 345 clear to land. Up to the left side.
November 108, Romeo Lima, Raleigh Tower, roger, continue inbound, traffic may be holding position.
108 from
United 2616, exit on Bravo 43, then join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
we'll be Bravo 3 for 2616.
Roger, contact ramp once you join Bravo, thank you.
Alright, down Bravo, contact ramp 2616.
November 8, Romeo Lima, disregard the departure prior runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 108,
John Clark, welcome in. Again, welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's had a wonderful work week. Again, no shows for me this week because of the fact that I've been under the weather, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Back at it for you guys.
Southwest 2739, thanks for a hustle, contact departure.
Southwest 39, good answer.
November 6, Romeo Golf, exit on Charlie, hold short runway 23 left, remain on this frequency.
Charlie, hold. Short of 23 left.
So continue to smash that like button. We've got about 15 minutes here before the top of the hour. Let's see how many likes we can get before the top of the hour here. I know we were sitting at 100 a minute ago. Let's see how many we can get to now. My YouTube is completely messed up as far as on my computer goes, so I'm trying to monitor both on the phone, so I know how many folks are watching, how many likes we got. We've got 133 likes, so 171 folks watching, 176 folks watching.
Flex at 345, right Alpha 3 to join Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha 3, Alpha to ground, 345, thank you.
So DLH 408, Lufthansa from Frankfurt, 9 hours of flight time so far, the A330-300, now 6 minutes out. This one here, 18 years of age, delivered back in April of 2008. So again, continue to smash that like button. Like I said, 133 likes. Hopefully we can make it to at least 150 likes before the top of the hour. Looks like Republic Airways getting ready for departure, getting ready for their pushback, as well as that CRJ for American Eagle. That is a really good idea, Alex. Again, I've got some videos. We were running some practice things over the course of the last 2 weeks. I messed up a couple of things, so I didn't post anything from the weekends. But we do have some more traveling coming up, so I'm not too worried about it. But this weekend, or this week, I've got a couple of things that I want to do. It's going to be more like, if I don't mess it up, it's going to be more like a day in the life travel type deal. Just whatever I can film. May not be necessarily an airport tour or anything like that, but whatever I can film, I'm going to film. Now the problem's going to be we may have to edit over some of it due to copyright laws. Otherwise, you know, no money can be made on other videos. But like walking through and the music playing in the airport, we had that problem the last time we did a live show inside the terminal. But I have all the equipment ready to go for this week. I don't think I could show you guys things inside school, of course, but I could show you like my hotel and things like that. But I won't be showing you guys stuff from school because that doesn't pertain to what we're doing. It is part of traveling, but I won't be able to show you anything from my school. Well, hello. Got a visitor.
Top 1, Raleigh Tower. You're on, correction, Op 1, you're on Raleigh Tower. You're looking for the ramp. Yeah, no problem.
Taking your moment in the spotlight over
right,
there.
Altitude, join out, contact ground. November 9 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. November 8 Quebec Sierra, runway 23 left, clear land. 23 left, clear land, 8 Quebec Sierra. Tonto 438, heavy Raleigh Tower, hello, runway 23 right.
Yeah, we'll see. I got some things I want to work on for the future. Smaller airports. Now, the thing about the smaller airports is, well, one, we've got to get in contact with them, but there are a couple out there that I do want to go to. Will they be live shows? Probably not. Will they be vlog style videos? Possibly. It just depends. But there is one airport out there that I do want to go to that we can possibly vlog for you guys.
November 553 Tango Sierra Raleigh Tower, just want to confirm your initial altitude is 3,000. Thank you. November 9 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure. Departure 29 Foxtrot Golf.
I got to get up with my my team.
Quebec current, Raleigh altimeter 29906 and convective segment 3.
So coming up next, we've got Lufthansa, that A330. Again, this one here, 18 years of age, delivered in April of 2008, traveling 9 hours 6 minutes all the way from Frankfurt.
November 3 Tango Sierra, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
You know, I've debated Kingston a lot, actually.
November 8 Quebec Sierra, thanks for help. Right, Alpha 3 to join Alpha.
Do need to look in to
3 Alpha
Kingston.
join and over to ground, Quebec Sierra.
November 3 Tango Sierra, flight heading 270, runway 23 left, quick takeoff. November 997 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
No, I didn't make it out here Friday for the A340. Christopher Brown, good afternoon.
4921, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, caution light turbulence number 2, following a heavy Airbus 330.
152 likes, keep them coming. 6 minutes till the top of the hour. Enjoy the A330. We did, however, get the A340 600 from Dulles. So I got a video to post of that later on in the week.
Contact ground 1 off.
Lufthansa 408, left on Bravo 3, left on Bravo.
November 3 Tango Sierra, contact departure.
Tango Sierra, go on the Foxtrot today.
November 3 Foxtrot Golf, turn right heading 310, runway 23 left, quick takeoff. Sierra 717 Juliet Kilo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. November 7 Foxtrot Golf, flight heading 290.
90, 997 Fox.
All right, 170 likes. Still looking for the top of the hour here. 4 more minutes. Again, 213 folks watching. Again, Lufthansa just touching down from Frankfurt. 9 hours, 10 minutes-ish of flight time. So again, continue to smash the like button. So we'll see that A330 back here in the alleyway in just a minute. Here comes our next arrival, like a Delta CRJ. Should see Copa Airlines in just a few minutes now as well. Copa now just south of the airport, Copa 466. They've got about 9 minutes left in their 3 hour, 45-minute flight. A little bit longer than that, but we'll see them in just a minute. $20 likes away from 200. 2 minutes left to go. If you haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. Again, hopefully you guys are enjoying the uninterrupted service today. Again, we got our internet back up and running. Lufty to the gate.
6 Mike Romeo, Raleigh Tower, continue inbound. Traffic will be holding in position. Southwest 1137 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 10 off. Delta 2026, exit on Bravo 4, then turn right Bravo, contact ramp tower Frencher.
Bravo 4, Bravo, Colorado, Delta 26.
Flush at 343, right Alpha 3 to join Alpha, contact ground 1 off.
Flight Alpha 3, join up.
Southwest 1137, traffic on a mile final to runway 32, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. November 415, November Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final, additional traffic landing, runway 32. November 2298, Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing and departing the parallels.
All right, there we go. Got the ATC back up and going there. The batteries. I got a bunch of batteries here. I forgot to charge it from last weekend. Again, like I said, your host has been under the weather for the last couple of days, or for the majority of the week. Copa 466 coming up in just a few minutes.
Southwest 1137, contact departure, good day.
37, see you, sir.
Let's give a little update. 190 likes. Again, 2:03 p.m. Should be, again, welcome in everybody. You should be able to watch
fly runway heading, runway 23
the show
left,
without any
takeoff.
interruptions. Again, our internet is finally fixed. Thank
November
goodness.
6 Mike Romeo, runway 23 left, clear to land. November 6 Foxtrot Golf, exit Charlie, hold to runway 23 left.
There we go. Maybe now I can do this a little bit better. All right, so Copa 466, turning base. See them in just a minute. They're coming in a 737-800 today. No MAX 8 for them.
Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23
Surprisingly.
left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side.
There's 15 years of age, delivered in August of 2011. They are
November 1 November Golf,
a
contact
lot
departure.
celebrating a birthday this month for this aircraft. We saw Copa last Saturday in Dulles.
Copa 466, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Going to be a lot of breeze airways coming in. Maybe we'll get a stray breeze over here to our side of the airport. So that Delta 8819, that 757-200, that one that flew out of here right before we got on the air, that one's headed out to Las Vegas. So interesting. Got Air France Coming in from Paris, an hour and 37 minutes left in their journey before they come here. Boy, that smells some barbecue from downstairs. Next arrival is going to be Copa again.
Number 6 Mike Romeo, right, Alpha 3, join
Public
Alpha,
Air was
contact ground
4337, that one arriving in 8 minutes. That one's coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Let's see, where is Aero Mexico? That's the only one I haven't checked on. There they are. SLI 430. That's going to be coming in the new livery. 47 minutes of flight time for Aero Mexico Connect. Again, 47 minutes left in their journey. Thank you, Aviation Cat. I should be doing better here coming up in the next day or two.
November 908 Whiskey, exit on Charlie, cross runway 23 left, and contact ground on the other side.
Now, see, I really enjoy days like today. The wind is blowing nice and constant this afternoon, so no issues of me overheating. All of the equipment is running nice and cool, running a lot better. An American must have went out and stopped right behind that tree. There is one sitting out there, that Republic Airways 4583. That's the one in the Republic Airways livery. That one headed off to Chicago. Here comes Copa. Boy, they're going to kill me with the smell of this barbecue this afternoon. That smells so good.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, on a point.
You can see all the scaffolding right there for all of the projects going on there along Terminal 2 here. Still no real update on this. It really doesn't look like they're doing a whole lot with this at the moment. I would assume that they're working down on the ground or in this part of Terminal 2 at the moment, but no real movement on that.
2693 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wave.
So this aircraft delivered back in July of 2013, 13 years of age. Again, this one off to Chicago for the house colors of Republic Airways.
2693, contact departure.
Alright, make it 45-858.
Another beautiful day here in
American
Raleigh.
2693, fly runway heading, runway
Nice
23
afternoon.
right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 right, defining 2693.
Next arrival is going to be that Republic Airways 4337 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That's going to be an American Eagle E175. And again, operated by Republic Airways. So 207 likes, 211 folks watching. Thank you all for keeping the likes matching our viewer count. Greatly appreciate that. Again, hopefully, like I say, everything is back to normal with the internet. We've got an American 737.
American 4337, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind at 3007. American 2693, contact departure.
First pleasure, have a good afternoon, American 2693.
You as well.
Thank you.
I don't have a windsock or the flag or anything to show you guys about the wind this afternoon. Let's see. Yeah, the flag is covered up by the trees. So, where's this American 737 off to? American Airlines 2693 off to Dallas-Fort Worth. That 737-800 is 9 years of age, delivered back in May of 2017. Russell, good afternoon. Again, a good afternoon to everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Glad to be back on a Sunday. Yeah, so today we're off to the west side of the airport this afternoon due to the heat. That will eventually catch up to me later this afternoon. But if I'd have known it was this windy this afternoon, I probably would have went up on the roof. Sadly, no spaces down at the end of the parking garage. So hopefully we'll capture a couple of breeze in and ins. Yeah, hopefully we'll grab a couple of breeze on this side. But we'll see.
Street 5626 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of weight, traffic.
I'm ready for cooler weather so we can be up on the roof more.
November 858, Single Charlie Raleigh Tower,
cooking.
continue about traffic holding position.
Can actually stay warm when it's cold. Just hang out in the sun. But it is really windy. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not, how windy it is on my shirt here, but you kind of see it there a little bit, that it is quite windy this afternoon. Wind blowing across this way.
Street 5626, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the only time to drive fast in DC. Yeah.
Runway 23 right.
DC traffic is something else. And by the way, if you guys travel to DC at all, it takes me a different way every single time I go to DC. But I think I found a really, really nice way to get to DC. This last time, it was all highway, and it wasn't just the interstate.
Moxie 865 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
On the way into DC, though, it had us going through some beautiful countryside, farmland. It's quite the beautiful drive.
Blueshirt 5626, contact departure.
For departure, have a go on Blueshirt 5626.
Endeavor 5009 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Got a couple of breeze coming up. Speaking of DC, that one off to Washington, D.C. via Reagan.
November 8 Tango Charlie, exit on taxiway Charlie,
was,
contact ground off.
PSA 5626. And again, speaking of breeze, a couple of breeze coming in over on the other way, the other side. Ooh, bratwurst sounded amazing.
Moxie 745 Raleigh Tower, wind 2807, runway 23 left, clear to land. Endeavor 5009, wind 2807, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Delta Connection CRJ on the move. Will this one be headed to JFK? The last two of these were headed off to LaGuardia.
Delta 1488, roger, advise ready. And Delta 1488 for the release time, how long do you think?
They got out to this one pretty quickly to get it into the gate. Again, nobody can go into the gate back here under their own power due to that construction that we were just taking a look at a minute ago.
Moxie 855, turn right Alpha 2, contact ground 1 off.
Alpha 2, ground
Delta 1488, right. Delta 1488, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. No delay.
Alright, so Endeavor 5009 off to JFK. That CRJ 900LR, 17 years of age, delivered back in April of 2009. So, again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Hey, here we go, JetBlue 2926. We saw this one's parked here a while back. Not flying out, not moving, but we've got JetBlue Blueprint coming up in a little bit.
So 1488, contact departure, take care.
Appreciate it, 1488.
Let's see, they got this thing hooked up. So yeah, again, they're not allowed to come into these gates right here under their own power, aside from where Lufthansa is, due to the construction here. And of course, they have to go all the way to the opposite side of Lufthansa there for startup.
Moxie 745, approved as requested.
Yeah, so Blueprint, this is Blueprint 2. It's going to be on an A220. I'm so glad that JetBlue decided to bring back Blueprint. So remember, spam the chat for your favorite airline with those emojis. Again, consider joining the memberships if you guys are interested in being able to do that. There in the chat, you're able to get memberships. We've got one more week. Hold on. Let's see.
November 114, Papa Mike, Raleigh
Yes.
Tower, wind 3408.
So next Sunday,
runway
we've got
32, clear to land,
5
traffic
Carolina
landing,
Aviation
runway
memberships to give out for you guys.
Roger, clear to land, runway 320.
So next Sunday, every first Sunday and last Sunday of each month, we gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Aeromexico still 28 minutes out again. That one coming in at E190. That's going to be their updated livery for Aeromexico Connect. Another one of those that I enjoy seeing. I prefer the new livery over the old one. I don't know what you guys' thoughts are on the Aeromexico Express livery, but
Moxie 135, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. That's at 208, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, please take off.
a couple of Moxies coming in again. It's going to be Moxie hour. Sadly, we're not over on that side, unfortunately. That last Delta departure was Delta 1488 off to Atlanta. That one departed 4 minutes ago, 13 years of age, delivered back in April of 2013. We do have Republic Airways coming in from LaGuardia, 15 minutes.
User 8, contact departure.
This is user 8, switches to you.
We are halfway to our like goal, by the way. Already 226 likes so far. We're an hour and a half into the day. Again, 4K is available if you guys are able to watch in 4K. I highly encourage it now that our internet is back up and running where it should be. Again, no stutters at all today, so thank goodness. Again, like I said, the service at home, I was really worried about it not working today. But the service at my house must be really bad for upload speeds. Download speeds were fine. The upload speeds for the internet was way off. Now, we haven't had any arrivals from Charlotte yet. There should be some later this afternoon. There is one on its way. It's lit up. It's in Charlotte. American Airlines 2704 on its way. So we got a little bit of time. There's a lot of planes on the ground in a lot of places at the moment, like JFK, New York, LaGuardia, and a couple in Boston as well on the ground. But we've got a lot of flights heading across the country here to Alaska Airlines flights, Alaska 430 from San Diego. That one 3 hours out, but we also have the regular Alaska flight. Let's check on our final two internationals of the day. 4 hours 7 minutes for Aer Lingus, and Iceland coming in the pink tail tonight. 737 Max for them, and 4 hours 53 minutes.
108 Romeo Lima, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of full traffic crossing downfield.
Of course, Air France. Everybody was taking a little bit of a different route today, it looked like. But it does look like everybody flying a little farther south than what we're used to seeing for our transatlantic flights this afternoon.
Moxie 135, exit your discretion, contact ground 1 off.
But I am ready for the cooler weather. Again, 59 degrees tonight. As far as the weather goes, it's going to be a nice cool morning. Still going to be highs in the mid 80s tomorrow. But again, no show on Tuesday, by the way. I will be in Atlanta. I'll be flying out of here fairly early in the morning, or fairly late in the afternoon-ish, I should say. Not quite evening. I should be departing around 5 p.m. tomorrow.
November 8 Romeo Lima, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
You know what? I want to know how much. I'd like to know how much that shakes and moves back and forth. That would probably freak me out being up on that thing. I'd be fine in the airplane, but in that thing that moves back and forth, shaking around, I don't know that I would be okay with that. And you can see how windy it is. The wind blowing around, blowing blowing and moving the camera around this afternoon. Again, winds out of the west. We haven't seen any significant sideways flying this afternoon just yet. Nice breeze so far this afternoon.
November 8, Romeo Lima, contact departure.
We'll see you.
Well, this is unique.
Upjet 668, Raleigh Tower, are you guys ready or need a minute? Upjet
Interesting.
668, turn left heading 210.
I wonder if that's paint
runway
or if that's a
23
wrap.
left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like they're missing part of it. For that Challenger. LTB photo. Good afternoon. Yeah, I don't do heights. I can do. I'm okay on the parking garage. I'm okay in the in towers and stuff like that. But you put me on something like that, and you've got you. I'm frozen. I don't like stuff like that. If I can help it. Did pretty good though. Last Friday, riding all the fireworks, all the rides at Busch Gardens last week for the birthday. Out celebrating a birthday last week. So having a good time with that. That was part of the reason for the trip to DC that you guys hopefully enjoyed. There's a fire truck up the hill. I didn't see one of the big ARF trucks. I'm assuming nothing of major significance, hopefully. I didn't see an ambulance enter the field either.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Upjet 668, contact departure. You as well.
I see the guys in the scissor lift at work every now and then, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not for me. You guys can keep all that. No, I don't do unsafe heights. But like the parking garage, I can go out on the steps. If many of you guys have been to the parking garage here, you know that the fire escapes stick out significantly over the edge. I don't have any issues with any of that, but you get me on something that's like that moves or sways in the wind, no. Although the parking garage will sway in the wind too if it's windy enough. I've been up here several times. The wind has really rocked this parking garage a couple of times during some of the hurricanes. Back before we started doing live shows, we were up here doing other interesting weather-related shows. Or not shows, but content. Got Sun Country coming from Minneapolis. That's going to be a Tide Pod. I don't know that we'll see that one. I'll find out later. Got a couple of planes on the ground in Detroit. Gonna have one at Mad Rush.
Wind 2510, gust 15.
Aero Mexico coming now, about 18 minutes or so. Everything is slow to make its way in here today. So we'll be going through some scheduling snafus and changes, by the way. Oh, you saw an ambulance 15 minutes ago? Oh, yeah, I missed it. We'll be going through some not necessarily scheduling changes, but it is going to get into that fall time, winter time schedule here where things tend to slow down just a little bit. So scheduling is going to be a little bit different. Again, there's a lot of parking here today too, so I don't anticipate there being a mad rush. There is 219 flights in and out today. Servicing the tail. Wait a minute. Yeah.
All-Star 471 right altitude going out for
Like I said,
contact
even that would bother me. Dang, they're going to start on rain tires, Eddie. I know I don't have the race pulled up. I'm trying to keep an eye on the show itself here in the background. Again, not a whole lot going on at the moment. Yeah, I'm ready for Christmas holidays and all of that type of stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to do more around Christmas holidays. And of course, once again this year we should be out here for our annual Thanksgiving special. So if anybody's in the area and would like to come out and hang out with us for Thanksgiving morning, that's usually a Thanksgiving morning show down at the observation deck. So that one coming up in a few months. So just fruit for thought for you guys, something to think about. Again, it'll be an early morning show. There goes the ambulance right there, leaving the field. So again, something for you guys to think about. Come down, hang out on Thanksgiving morning. I know that's one of the more difficult times for folks to come and hang out due to the fact that everybody's getting ready, getting their turkeys ready and all the food and everything situated, spending time with family. We like to do the early morning show and then go do the afternoon family thing, usually. It'll be our 3rd year in a row doing that. Speaking of 3rd year in a row, our 3-year anniversary of doing shows is coming up in September. So that'll be something to look forward to as well.
Helicopter 3-4, uniform Tango Raleigh Tower.
12 miles west, pushing whiskey, request whiskey to the Juliet ramp, and we have Quebec.
Helicopter 3-4, uniform Tango ident, Raleigh altimeter 29905.
95,
September 4, uniform Tango radar contact 10 west.
So we're sitting at 240 lines.
And
Thank you
whiskey
guys
inbound
for
is approved full for the runway 23 right.
hold short 23 right for uniform Tango.
Yeah, I definitely could not work on one of those big wind turbines. I have seen that, where they catch on fire.
Brickyard 4749, Raleigh Tower, wind 3106, gust 15, runway 23 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. Wind gusts up to 15. So they're talking to our next arrival, Republic Airways 4749, coming in from LaGuardia. Going to be our next arrival. 1 hour, 10 minutes of flight time from LaGuardia. It's going to be an E-170 SE. This aircraft, 20 years of age, delivered back in September of 2005. I don't even like going up in a car at work on the lift. So if we've got something like a wheel bearing that we've got to look at, somebody sends me up in the car to run the car, I don't even like doing that. It makes me nervous too. Just, heights are not my thing. You can put me on an airplane, you can put me on roller coasters, but anything that just feels iffy, absolutely not. Not a huge fan of. Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be a lot of things coming from MCO, along with coming from Florida in general. Last week of summer break for a lot of kids. Wake County, I believe, officially goes back to school next week, or at the beginning of the week, at the beginning of the month in September. So everybody getting in those last-minute vacations, I would assume, down to Disney and Miami and places to that effect. I would like to have gone down there, but it is very, very, very hot in Orlando right now. As a matter of fact, a friend of mine just sent me his thing. He'll be flying down there in October 1st, and flying back on the 6th. So hopefully, I'd like to make it down there at some point once again. I don't like going to Florida in the summertime, though. I have been in the summer, but... So County Line Fire, I did see that they were doing some training out there the other night. We were here that night for that. Unfortunately, our position did not allow for us to see it. By the time I got done with the show, I went over to the other side of the parking garage so I could check out what all was going on. I wanted to see the fire that they had going. And, well, they were already done by the time I ended the show. But, yeah, somebody walked over from the other side of the parking garage asking me about it. And, of course, we heard it on ATC. One of the pilots asking ATC what they were burning over there. And, but we saw the ARF vehicles head over there for their training. It was during the dark, middle of the night, last week. Not this past week, but the week before. So sadly, we did miss out on that. I want to try not a new location, but I want to try a little bit different location coming up. Maybe on a Sunday, once the weather cools down a little bit. It will be on top of the parking garage still, but I want to move to the other side on a good 2-3 day. Maybe a little bit closer to the southwest arrivals and breeze arrivals. Will it be interesting for this side? Nah, maybe not. If they start doing all of the... if they start doing the runway closures at night, our evening shows may consist of us being over there on the other side this year. Last year we didn't do that. Last year we just ended up, being here for the couple of hours and then leaving once they close the runway. It just depends. So we'll see. We'll see how things play out this year. I know it's coming. The scheduled maintenance for the runway is coming. But we'll find out. Endeavor 5400 coming in from Cincinnati. 57 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 900LR. This CRJ, 12 years of age, delivered in November of 2013. Going to be our next arrival. And that one coming from Cincinnati. Cincinnati is only a 57-minute flight.
Netherm Airport, Uniform Tango across, runway 23 right, then Juliet 3, landing at your own risk. Southwest 3349, Raleigh Tower fly, runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 22 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 33.
Wind 310 at 4.
Little executive helicopter flying in here.
Denver 5400, Bravo 4, then right turn Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4 Bravo to the ramp, 0.
That was the helicopter they were talking to, coming in from the west. That one finally making its arrival. We've got a American Eagle CRJ up next from Philadelphia. Saw the other one head off to DCA earlier. Aeromexico is going off to the west, or off to the east, so fingers crossed Aeromexico does not come in at 23 left. Copa Airlines pushing back there. Copa getting out of the gate. We've got PSA 5644 from Philadelphia. 58 minutes of flight time. This one 6 years of age, delivered back in March of 2020. Going to be the next arrival. So Copa Airlines finished up their deboarding. Now they're going to head over to a different gate so they can board.
There's a bird about midfield, probably about 50 feet above the runway, just let you know.
Roger, thank you.
Here comes that
Southwest
PSA from
3349,
Philadelphia.
contact departure. Thanks again.
Pleasure, go.
Again, they're going to start struggling with the wind here a little bit. Wind's out of the west. Looking at wind gusts at about 15 knots. Smooth touchdown for this CRJ. A little hesitant to touch down, but that's okay. Still a nice, smooth arrival.
Blue Street 5644, turn left Bravo 3, left turn Bravo, contact ramp power for entry.
All right, Bravo 3, Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
So, Copa, we'll head over to another gate and get
without delay,
situated.
Heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. November 0, 5 shot call, reduced to final. Wind 320 at 8.
So again, at Copa off to a different gate for boarding. Our Cincinnati flight might be waiting on another CRJ to push back. They aren't just sitting here hanging out a minute. They're not quite ready. It does look like this other CRJ might be getting ready to go. No beacons on for it just yet. But we'll find out in just a minute. Get Aeromexico off to the east, so that might mean a 2-3 left arrival. We do have Frontier coming up though, Thunder the Bison coming up from MCO, Frontier 1040. So we'll see that one coming up in just a few minutes. So I think this CRJ right here is the one that the Cincinnati flight is waiting on to depart.
Nine 990 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, wind 3206, runway 32, clear to land. Moxie 374, contact departure.
So again, remember, you are able to spam the chat with your favorite airline emoji there. Again, Eddie posting all of those for you. If you guys are interested in those emojis, feel free to grab a membership. The memberships keep this show rolling. So remember, you can grab your membership there in the chat.
Right, Alpha 2, join Alpha, contact
Make sure if you guys are wanting gifted memberships that your membership gifting is turned on. If you're using an Apple device, you have to do that via a computer. So let's see, will this CRJ push? Remember to continue to smash the like button. Try to do all we can to make sure that we get seen by the YouTube algorithm. So it does in fact look like, I don't know where they're going. Let's find out. I haven't heard them call the Aeromexico yet, but I have a feeling Aeromexico will go to the left, unfortunately. Finally, that CRJ pushing out to give way to our Cincinnati one. So Aeromexico could go in either direction here.
430 Raleigh Tower, wind 3605, runway 23 right, clear to land.
They're clearing somebody for 23 right. So we'll see if that's Aeromexico or if that's our MCO flight.
Central aircraft information, Romeo current, Raleigh altimeter 29995, wind 3604.
Oh, I hear an A220. That's probably our Delta A220-100. Saw that Delta A220-100 land a little while ago. Again, by the way, we have Blueprint coming your way here in a little while, coming up from Fort Lauderdale as that CRJ makes its way out, gives way to this other one here. Does look like Aeromexico is coming to the right here. Why they went to the east, I don't know. We should see Aeromexico in just a minute. 3 hours, 35 minutes of flight time. Arriving now in 2 minutes, the E190LR from Mexico City. This one 15 years of age. Delivered back in 2011. Again, this is going to be the updated livery for Aeromexico Connect. But it does in fact look like Aeromexico is headed to the right here. That'll be followed by Thunder the Bison from the House of Mouse, coming in from MCO. So get those Aeromexico tails ready as we get that arrival. It is coming this way. Is our E190 all the way from Mexico City. That's, I haven't heard about it, but that is probably very true. They sent, if they have any kind of incidences or issues, they'll fly them to RDU to land if they have like landing gear issues. Due to the fact that we're more equipped than some of the other airports.
Windshield flight 1040 Raleigh Tower, wind 3406, runway 23 right, clear to land.
When we had that incident with the parachute plane, that's what happened. It had a problem with the landing gear and they sent it up here. Oh no, it's JetBlue A220 on the move. There is Aeromexico. Quick turnaround for JetBlue. Again, we should see Blueprint here in just a little bit. Let's check on Blueprint, shall we? They're way out over the ocean right now. They still got 37 minutes for Blueprint, A220-300 from Fort Lauderdale. Air France, now under an hour, 54 minutes of flight time for Air France. So 3 of our international arrivals are in for the day. Several more to go to run out our Sunday show.
November 0 Foxtrot call, cross runway 23 left past Charlie, contact ground 1 off.
Don't think we'll see Aeromexico again. We might see a partial of Aeromexico, but I doubt it. It looks like they're going to make a right turn off of Bravo. This was what we were talking about on the east side of Charlotte 2 weeks ago, was the fact that we were able to watch them unload all of the cargo. Here at RDU, everything is off to the left. We were unable to see them. Thank you, Russell. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you again probably on Thursday, hopefully. Be back Thursday afternoon. Here comes that Frontier from the House of Mouse. Under the Bison. Air France, of course, bringing that beautiful A350 this afternoon. Still about an hour left in their journey. A little bit of a marshalling shot. I think we're going to miss it.
Ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo,
Yeah.
and ramp tower frontier flight.
Just did miss the marshalling shot. I forgot about our Cincinnati plane pulling into the gate. Yeah. A lot of smaller places don't have fire departments or active, like on-duty fire departments, if that makes sense. So they typically send emergency landings towards bigger airports for just that reason. So we got a United coming up in just a minute. United 2269 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
And we've got JetBlue, that A220-300 ready for takeoff.
Central aircraft hazardous weather, convective segments 3839 and center weather advisory 401, valid for local air for thunderstorms and wind gusts. More information can be obtained from flight service.
Does look like American 2704 is on its way as well. That one about 11 minutes out, that A321 from Charlotte. 6 minutes for the United, but we do have a JetBlue. Are they going to give us a turn and burn here? JetBlue moving quite quickly, the A220-300.
JetBlue 2925, contact departure.
Departure Blue 29.
Let's see, what are we taking off of the German flight here? A couple of baggage containers, it looks like. All right, JetBlue off to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue 2925. And United coming up next. So again, 4K is available if you guys are interested in watching in 4K. Got our internet fixed this week, thank goodness. Again, I was unsure whether or not it was going to work this week due to crappy service at my house. But internet looking great today. Hopefully no spits, sputters, or stutters. You guys are able to enjoy in 4K this afternoon. But again, a good afternoon. Continue to smash the like button here. Only a like goal of 400 today, because I didn't know how today was going to turn out. Whether we were going to have any issues or not with the internet, or if we would even have a show given the internet. So United 2269 calling in on the radio there. That one again coming in from Denver. They're about 2 minutes out for United 2269. Again, American 2704, 11 minutes out. They are making the left turn to be downwind of RDU here in the next few minutes. So we should see them in a little bit. What else are they pulling off of this lofty flight? Anything interesting? I'd like to see them pull like cars off of one of these flights one day. I think that would be kind of cool. Kind of a slow Sunday. All of our international arrivals in for the day.
Wind 3207, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing and departing parallel.
So United going to be our next arrival. So you're looking at a 737-900ER for this one. This one coming in from Denver, delivered back in March of 2012. So 14 years of age for this one. No max for that one. There's United from Denver. Still a ways off in the distance. There's a car right beside our microphone. Young lady leaving.
Tower runway 23 right, line of flight.
Rich, JR, good afternoon.
2269, Echo Bravo 4, turn right, Bravo, contact ramp tower furniture.
Bravo 4, right Bravo, and over ramp tower, United.
I'm almost wondering though, Alex, if that catering truck is also handling the cleaning duties as well. You got to remember, you got full meals on that flight too, so they've got a lot more to cater than just like snacks for, say, a flight to Atlanta or something like that. So we know that Lufthansa offers some pretty good meal options on their flights. So that's probably one good reason, but I assume that there is other reasoning behind that. I'm wondering if catering and cleanup is a part of that one truck. Because I don't see another truck attached.
35 Tango Charlie Raleigh, tower runway 23 left, line up and wait.
So American Airlines 2704, going to be our next arrival. Got this Delta CRJ.
Number 4911, contact departure, good day.
Departure, number 4911, see you.
Finance 24 Victor, terminated Charlie, hold short, runway 22
We'll see American 2704 in just a second. Our first Charlotte flight of the day.
8 Tango Charlie, turn left.
We've seen a couple of Atlanta departures.
Runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
That's true. The roll carts and stuff.
Charlie, hello, American 2704.
When it comes to the international deals, I don't know.
2704 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Alan Lee, thank you so much. Alan's been a member for 18 months. Sometimes YouTube does that, Alan. I see it. I've had that happen to me on some of the channels that I'm members of. I don't know. YouTube tends to act weird sometimes. So, I don't know. But either way, thank you so much, Alan. Greatly appreciate your message. LH2222. It's off to Toulouse. Heading off to Toulouse. So again, American 2704 up next.
Tango Charlie, contact departure, good day.
Oh yeah, we've had several issues with planes and flights and things. We've had landing gear problems with exec jets. We've had blown tires for exec jets. We've had plenty of go-arounds. Had bird strikes. No bird strikes of significance, but we have heard them hollering about bird strikes. Plenty of go-arounds, plenty of delays, things like that. We had what? Was that 2 episodes in a row that we had those 2 blown tires, or was that 2 weeks in a row we had 2 blown tires? We had a little Piper blow a tire on arrival, and then we had a exec jet blow a tire on arrival. Alan Lee with a 5-pound super chat. You're very welcome, Alan Lee. Again, like I said, sometimes it happens. I've seen it with shows that I am members of not allowing me to chat. It is a YouTube issue. It's not us. Here comes that American from Charlotte. So if you guys experience any sort of issues like that, that is definitely on YouTube, not on us.
Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2, or turn down in 3, 5 right.
American 2704, turn left Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo, contact ground tower.
Oh yeah, like I said, we've seen all kinds of things
Bravo 3, we'll taxi
on this show.
2704.
Those are just some of the more recent ones that we've had. We've also, seen a plethora of unique aircraft, unique situations, a whole bunch of uniqueness happened here again over the course of the years. We are about to celebrate 3 years of this show. Many more to come. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways. Hey, another one coming in the house colors. Republic Airways 4378. This one coming in from JFK. Departed an hour and 12 minutes ago. This one up for arrival, just 2 minutes out. E175LR. This one 13 years of age, delivered back in June of 2013. Again, speaking of unique aircraft, JetBlue's Blueprint just now coming into North Carolina off the Atlantic. So Blueprint 2
runway 23 left, line of way.
coming in 23 minutes, that A220-300. This will be the first time we've seen it actually moving on the show. The last time we saw Blueprint 2, it was just hanging out over on the RON overnight. So we did not capture any movements out of JetBlue's
944, turn right out 3, contact ground
Blueprint 2.
Alpha 3, over ground, keep it 944.
It is a very, very beautiful day to be out flying. I wouldn't mind being on a flight today. The weather is quite perfect. The sun. I am going to lose the battle with the sun here before
3411, fly runway heading, runway 23 left.
which will be okay. I'm going to put up an umbrella for my legs and stuff as that comes in. So hopefully it doesn't get too hot here this afternoon. But the heat is coming. Subscriber race. First to 16K. I could do that. I could do a subscriber race. Speaking of subscribers, I haven't mentioned it today. If you guys are new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. We're here every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, aside from this past week where I was down and out, feeling a little under the weather, and working on getting our internet straightened out. There is our Republic arrival in those house colors.
Southwest 3411, contact departure today.
Oh, departure up to 13411.
So the first one to 16,000. I think I could do that.
Recap 4378, turn left Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact ground tower.
Alright, Bravo 4, via Bravo, contact, we're going to procure 4378.
Ah, okay. So that makes sense, Alex.
Crew check 643, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear the lane.
Who also does the cabin cleaning.
There's 410, Raleigh Tower, runner.
So the loser has to broadcast from the winner's airport. I could do that. That sounds like a good challenge. I like that. I don't know if Miss Carolina's still listening and watching.
2521 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 00 Alpha Sierra, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Number 3 Foxtrot Golf, turn right at Charlie, hold short, runway 23 left.
Loser has. Hey, either way, that won't be a loss because we'll be able to do another team broadcast. So either way, I think that's a pretty good challenge because we'll get to do another broadcast together, like we did last year or earlier this year, back in
Fly
February.
runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Flight 343 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of voyage, have to go across downfield.
There goes our Delta A220.
Delta 2521, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 2521.
Man, I'm gonna have to pull out a hat when the sun comes in here, ain't I?
Arch 3, number
Why
3.
do I always wear black?
Cross runway 23 left at Charlie.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
right.
behind the
Your
breeze.
host always wears black because I can't wear white. So Pip, you're sitting at 12,999. We're sitting at 12,000 or 13,000. Oh, we passed you. That's right. So we'll have to get some funding together, by the way, for this this little duel.
Right, 290, 0 Sierra.
3 Fox Golf, contact ground 100.
It depends, Alex. It depends. It probably won't be until, let's see, 16,000. It probably won't be till sometime in the beginning of the next year before we see to get that far. But that's a little less than 3,000 away. By the way, we're one subscriber away from 13,300. Currently sitting at 13,299. So again, if you guys are enjoying the show and are new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. That is a free way to help the channel. Delta 2521 off to Minneapolis, that A220-100. 7 years of age, delivered back in June of 2019. As we get our Republic Airways house livery back here into the alleyway.
Oxy 55, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
0, runway 23 left, clear takeoff, Fox 375.
Flexion 343, contact departure, good day.
Roger, see ya, Flexion 343.
So there we go. Challenge accepted. Again, we'll have to figure, once we get closer, we'll have to get all the funding together to make that all happen. But yeah, I don't know how many I get each month. 500 maybe, 6 maybe, somewhere around in there. Just depends on how often we're on the air. The only real day that we gain any kind of significant subscribers is on Sunday. Any other day of the week, we don't really gain anything. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are strictly for you guys, for the subscribers, because YouTube does not like us on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. They do not push the show on the weeknights.
Outside Raleigh Tower, proceed on runway 23 right from Charlie.
Outside, let's go 23 right, left control. About where the dirt track is.
I think they actually said it was short final.
Yeah,
so
do
we
an all-day stream in the
weren't sure if it
springtime.
carried through onto
The
that
last
particular
time-
runway.
The last time we did an all-day stream together, it was well, that was a washout. Like the show was great, but it rained the entire day. Pip and I were on the air. I don't think we had a moment in the 7 hours we were on the air that it did not rain. Rained constantly that day we were doing the show. Got a Moxie coming in. That one may or may not affect us here. I'll give you the status anyway. Moxie 2134. This one coming in from Tampa, an A220-300. But our main concern that we're waiting on right now is JetBlue 2926. 16 minutes for Blueprint. Air France getting ready to cross into North Carolina here. 28 minutes left for Air France. Yeah, I don't think YouTube likes anyone. After some of the announcements that YouTube made, man, they don't like anybody. Really. If you're already established, you're good to go, I think. But if you're trying to become a new channel, man, YouTube really, I don't know. I watched a couple of videos on their latest announcements and things. Speaking of which, what is today? Today is, what's the date? Today's the 23rd. Starting tomorrow, I do know that YouTube is going to consider every view, even if it is a single frame of view, for all videos as well as live shows. So you guys will probably see our view count go up. It won't be real-time viewers. They already said that there's going to be two metrics. There's going to be I can't remember what the other metric's called, but YouTube is making some changes to where even if somebody comes in by accident and a frame is played, that will count as a view. So like I said, everybody's viewer count's going to go up, or view count's going to go up. But they're adding another metric to that for us as content creators to look at, so we know how many long viewers stick around in the show versus the quick, are.
Crew check 643, hold short, runway 23 left at Charlie.
Get to do a stream in Texas. I wouldn't mind doing a stream in Texas.
Brutus question.
So that starts tomorrow, by the way. So if you notice an influx in anybody's view count, that's gonna be why.
Whiskey Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left for the land.
It's gonna take a lot of work, that's for sure, for us to reach 16,000. But you know what? I am a-okay with it. That one girl, good afternoon. Allie, good afternoon. Yeah, so if you're familiar with anything YouTube, then like the shorts are like that. So if somebody watches just one single frame of the short, then it does the thing. But it also tells us viewer duration on the shorts. I don't do too many shorts, so it is what it is. We've been doing more shorts, and I don't know if it's you guys or if it's YouTube or what the deal is, but we've had two shorts, one of which was the Dash 8, and everybody on here loves the Dash 8, right? We saw a Dash 8 Porter last weekend in Dulles, and that short and the Etihad short that we posted this week both blocked really, really bad. So I don't know if that was up to YouTube, you guys not being online, or what the deal was, but I would assume the majority of you guys watched it. But again, shorts don't go to you guys first, I don't think. I mean, I guess you guys see it. I have two separate accounts and I follow both accounts, but I have to go over typically to see my shorts. I generally click on my own show, but it is what it is. But a couple of shorts there from Dulles that did not go over very well. If you guys get a chance, go over and check those two shorts out. Let me know what you guys think of those shorts. Leave a comment on there. Those shorts, by the way, were Miss Carolina's babies, by the way. So she's been trying and playing around with some new things. But go check out those two shorts. Let us know what you think in the comments, whether you guys like those or not. Dulles show, Sunday's Dulles show is fantastic, but like I said, the Saturday show is exactly what you don't want to see when you go to Dulles. Sunday, it's a perfect example. Saturday, no good. Sunday, perfect. Sunday was exactly what we wanted to see.
United 676, contact departure, good day.
Apache 676.
Yeah, go over, check those shorts out. Let us know in the comments what y'all think of those shorts. United off to Newark. United 676, an A319. That A319, 23 years of age, delivered back in April of 2020. 03.
Brickyard 4529 target.
2003. Next departure is Republic Airways 4529. This one's getting ready to head off to Chicago.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 right,
E175LR, 12 years of age. Delivered back in 2014.
cross runway 23
Got American Airlines
left, contact ground
1897 coming in from Charlotte. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dulles last week, except for Saturday. Saturday, I probably could have done without doing a Saturday show there at Dulles. It wasn't terrible, but the Sunday was definitely a perfect day.
Moving there, join Alpha behind them, contact ground for Donner.
But yeah, so starting tomorrow, changes coming for the YouTube.
Moxie 745 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
So again, like I said, you're going to see everybody's viewer counts increase slightly starting tomorrow. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I haven't decided on whether that's good or not. So, hey, there we go. If Pip has to come to RDU, we could do a double meet and greet here in Raleigh. We could also do the same thing in Dallas too. So we do double meet and greets,
runway 23 right, Matapoe.
which would be a whole lot easier in Dallas because of the fact that, well, you're at Founders Plaza. Here we do all of our shows from the parking garage, which, you know, if you guys know, you know. A lot of you guys have watched the show long enough. Y'all know exactly why we do the show from up here. Again, you'll see. You can go back and check out our Thanksgiving shows. You can also check out one from last year, May 17th. Last year we did a show down there at our observation deck.
Brigadier 4529, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Brigadier 4529.
Moxie 745, contact departure, good day. Number 4599, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Sharpie to autograph everybody. Gonna autograph some babies. Hey, there we go. 303 likes. Thank you all for continuing to smash the like button. Got a little United Express CRJ on the move. Saw this one come in a little while ago. The wind is still blowing. I'm dreading the sunlight coming in. It's already starting to get warm.
Number 4599, contact departure, good day.
That means I might have to pull out my hat.
Target 897 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Autograph like Happy Gilmore, signing babies. He signed my dog. Yeah, I know. A bunch of action over on the other side. Today's one of those days where I regret my choices, but do I really regret my choices though? Because it is hot out here. Right now I'm not sweating. I'm not hot at all. It's been quite comfortable. But if we were up on the roof right now, it would be atrociously hot. I know it would be. The sun beaming down on us. I'm about to have that problem down here in just a minute. It won't be too long. I can show you guys. I'm losing the battle with the sunlight. It is coming. Which means, like I said, I'm going to have to pull the hat out of the back of the car and get ready for that. Speaking of which, where are my sunglasses? I need to get my sunglasses in order. But yeah, the battle is coming. I'm ready for fall too, 6-speed life. Absolutely. I cannot wait for fall.
Tower runway 23X, clear to land.
As much as I love summer, and by the way, I haven't even gone, we talked about this a couple weeks ago, I think I mentioned it here on the show. I haven't even been swimming yet this year. So, yeah. I've had a very, very busy summer. By the way, speaking of hats, you can go check out our merch there in the description below if you guys are interested in merch or hats or whatever else we got in there. Coffee mugs. I do have my Carolina Aviation hat with me today, which I am going to have to get here in just a minute. And of course, as always, I make poor decisions by wearing black. Luckily, this shirt is very thin. I can't wear white because of the simple fact that every white piece of clothing that I have, I mess it up. You know, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, I miss the days of going and sitting by the river. I haven't done that in so many years. Just go sit and hang out by the river. So, American 1897 from Charlotte, our next arrival. A321, that one touching down right now. Hiding in the cloud cover over there. There's our A321. Blueprint coming up next. So Blueprint from Fort Lauderdale coming up in just a minute. So let me step away here for just a second.
Number 229 Foster Golf Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land. Fox 135 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Skyhawk 1305 Bravo Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Skyhawk 05 Bravo, caution turbines, departed Airbus. Turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Fox 135, contact departure, good day. Blue 2926, Charlotte Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, you go straight to the ramp tower.
Left Bravo 4, Bravo, start over to ramp, JetBlue 2926.
There's Ramona. Just worrying about Ramona. No worries on being late. Out with the vid. Ew. COVID. Ugh. Had to grab my lunch too. A little protein shake. All right, so let's check.
Thanks, Marsh. Good day. Contact Marsh.
We've got United 2196 from Houston. We also got American, an Envoy 4015 coming in from Washington, D.C. And Air France doing some weird flight path over eastern North Carolina right now. That A350 due in 20 minutes. So our Air France A350, 20 minutes out. Yeah, I know what it's like to be under the weather. Again, was off the air for 2 episodes of the show this week due to internet issues, getting everything straightened out. As you guys can see, the internet is fixed. Hope everything has looked amazing all day.
Turn left heading 160, runway 23 left of takeoff.
And then, of course, I was feeling under the weather all week this week. I think it had to do with some changes that were made Monday. But I am better now. At least today, I'm okay. Yesterday I was a little, still a little under the weather. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Again, tomorrow, fly out of here around 5 p.m. No show on Tuesday. Again, due to traveling this weekend, or this week. Boy, the other side really is busy today, isn't it? I don't know if there's a spot upstairs, even if we wanted to go upstairs or not. There were a lot of parking spaces today, so I kind of figured today's traffic load was going to be a little on the light side, given how light, how much parking was available this afternoon when I got here. So the Envoy from DCA is going to be our first arrival.
Just about another minute.
There is Envoy from DCA.
7 Golf Romeo, contact March, good day. Archer, 7 Golf Romeo, good day.
Chris Floyd, good afternoon. I just can't be more excited that we got the internet back up and running. Don't know what was wrong with it. They had no idea what was wrong with it. They sent us a new SIM card. So now everything appears to be A-OK. Man, I gotta go home and re-unload my car. I loaded my car up today for the show. I gotta unload it again tonight or in the morning. By the way, those temperatures tonight, overnight, are going to be nice. 59 degrees later this evening.
Bravo 4, Bravo, straight to Rim Tower, runway 4015, thanks.
I am
so Mike, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
For fall, as much as many of you guys are as well. All right, so it looks like everything with Lufthansa might be done. Lufthansa shouldn't be ready for a few minutes. Oh, well, never mind. Beacon's on for Lufty, back to Frankfurt. So here we go. We're going to have the heavy pushback. Next arrival, United 2196 from Houston Hobby. 737-900. Traveling, let's see, whoops, hit the wrong button. 2 hours, 18 minutes. This aircraft, 24 years of age, delivered back in November of 2001. So business is going to pick up here. Things are going to get busy.
Number 9 Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, traffic will hold for you, and then you just go
Bill,
Charlie,
good
clear to land with me.
afternoon. They're in Arkansas. Welcome to Raleigh. Graham's mom, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you so much, Graham's mom. Greatly appreciate that. All right, so the A330 ready for pushback as we have the United flight from Houston, the 737, coming in. Of course, we have our American 777 arrival. Again, we've got a bunch of videos going to come out to you guys later this week, hopefully. We have, I want to get a bunch of stuff from last weekend out. Oh, it's George Bush. Hobby's where, oh, that's right. Hobby is where Southwest goes. See, I always get the two of them mixed up. Because we don't see anything from the other one.
Division 469 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left. Continue terminal over. United 2196, turn left, Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo, you can go straight to the ramp tower.
Okay,
Right.
Bravo 3 to Bravo and over to ramp, United 2196.
All right, we got a diversion coming in.
Runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
What? This doesn't make any sense. Delta 1550. Coming from Atlanta. Diverting to Atlanta. I'm so confused. Anyway, Flight Radar has this one saying that it's diverting to Atlanta. But it's Atlanta to RDU. It'll be here in just a second. So I don't know what its problem is. What is Air France doing? Anybody watching Flight Radar? Where is Air France going? I hope they don't think we're on the 5s this afternoon, because we're definitely not. Hopefully we don't have a runway change. That would really stink. But the winds are solid from the southwest this afternoon.
1550 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right.
It is a nice cool breeze too. It feels quite nice this afternoon. So our first international departure of the day is going to be this one, Lufthansa.
Southwest 2377, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, that wind blowing quite strongly. Yeah, I don't know where they're going. I think they're going to fly like over my house at some point, possibly. They're coming in like they're coming from Miami or Fort Lauderdale. They're coming in on that southeast route, which is weird. I've never seen them do that before.
Endeavor 4780 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Southwest 2377, contact departure, good day. Moxie 2054 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up a week.
There is that Delta diversion, quote unquote. I don't understand what the deal is with Flight Radar calling that back to Atlanta, but it's not. Obviously, Delta 1550 from Atlanta, Georgia.
Contact ground 49er.
Renee, over the garage, looking for 469.
So 1550, turn left Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact ground tower.
So, are you guys ready for our first turn it up of the afternoon? I don't know that I really see much of a difference. I think YouTube or something really regulates that. So, like, I turn it up and I don't really hear a big difference when we turn it up for some of our heavier flight.
2045 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Or not, but I ended up getting
Moxie
Canon
2054,
R10.
flight
Hey,
runway
nice.
heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Runway heading,
Canon's not a bad camera. Yeah, so I'm telling you, they went down and are making that southerly route like they're coming from Miami.
I just got to verify your flight plan route. We had an issue with the Wilco on it. Oxford 5, Carmel, Dorn, Cavalier 7. Thank you, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
So the A330 finally on the move. The A350 coming in for Air France here in just a few minutes. So we'll get some double heavy action here. Again, it won't be long. I'll be losing the battle with the sunlight.
Moxie 2054, contact departure, good day.
Departure 2054.
I was hoping for some more cloud coverage today. Let's find out if your host can get lucky with some clouds later this afternoon. I don't want to melt in the sun.
Exit 808, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 23 left, fly runway heading, Exit 808.
All right, so we've got Endeavor 4780 from Indianapolis, CRJ 900LR. That's going to be our next arrival, followed by United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 737-900. As we await the departure of the A330.
Southwest 52 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
No fuss for the CRJ.
Contact departure, good day.
I know, lots and lots of Southwest today.
Endeavor 4780, turn left when able, taxi via Bravo, contact that ramp tower.
Ashley, good afternoon. Yeah, I believe it flew over my house too, which is definitely like, so we get a lot of, like I said, the Miami and Fort Lauderdale flights, MCO flights every now and then that'll fly over the house, but that is definitely an odd route for them to take this afternoon. I know, I'm a little upset that I didn't go to the roof today to catch all of the Southwest action. But I wanted to beat the heat. But I also didn't realize it was this cool in the shade either, otherwise I would have went to the roof.
And 2367 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
This is our 737-9 from Newark, New Jersey. Saw a lot of United Heavies last weekend there in Dulles.
2485, turn left Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo, contact Durham Tower.
Bravo 3, Bravo, ramp, United 2045. Have a good day.
Next arrival, United 2367 coming in from SFO, 737 MAX 8. That one 4 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. Arriving just in 1 minute. This one here, brand new, delivered back in April. So we got a brand new MAX 9 on final. Yeah, Lufthansa now flying, or Lufthansa, Air France now flying northbound at the moment, trying to make up for lost time. I don't understand what their flight plans were for this arrival today. Definitely not one that we normally see. And I don't think they're avoiding any weather. I don't think there's any weather to the north and the east of us at all.
Blue Street 50, 644, Raleigh, tower rudder. Blue Street 50, 644, traffic on a 4 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, click takeoff.
So here we go, things gonna pick up. So let's see, we're 6 minutes to the top of the hour. Currently sitting at 330 likes. Do we have 20 more likes before the arrival of Air France? Air France now 3 minutes out. Can we reach 250 likes before the top of the hour? 254 folks watching. Smash that like button. If you haven't already, got a departure.
162, turn right off 2, contact ground 19.
The American Eagle CRJ back to Philadelphia. A brand new MAX on final from San Francisco.
Blue Street 5644, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure.
You hear the A330 getting a move on.
Southwest 2274, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
ZCAM, we're working on some Labor Day weekends. We had some officially made. We had some things come up, so I don't know. We are definitely not going to be here for Labor Day. But United from SFO. All right.
24,
again, continue to smash the like button.
Turn left, Bravo 3.
Less than 20 likes away, or 20 likes away from 250. Let's do it before the arrival of the A350. The A350 now number 1 for arrival.
Southwest 2274, cancel land clearance, just continue. I'm going to have traffic depart prior to arrival. 9 Whiskey, runway 23 left, line of away, traffic 4 mile final.
Of course, we have the American 777 from London coming up as well. But our final 2 international arrivals of the day, Aer Lingus and
Endeavour 5260, turn right off 2, join Echo, contact ground 19.
Iceland joining us with the pink tail tonight.
210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Southwest 2274, runway 23 left, clear to land. Air France 074 Heavy Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Runway 23 right, clear to land, Air France 074.
Car 4749 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
All right, the A350 coming up. Let me refresh this one more time. Have we made it to 250 likes? 3 minutes to the top of the hour. 3 likes away from 250. 262 folks watching. Thank you all for getting us there. 3 likes away before the arrival of Air France.
Now let's go see contact departure gate.
Remember, for our channel members, get those tail emojis ready to go for Air France and Lufthansa. I want to see you guys spam the chat for our 2 heavy arrivals and departure.
left at Charlie, contact ground 192 cross.
We're going to skip out on the departure there of the American Eagle because we've got a heavy. Our A350 from Paris.
So 2026 Raleigh Tower, taxi up fuel turbo, way 2 great. Southwest 2274, turn
all right, enjoy the arrival.
The end and ground 1
Doing ground Southwest 2274.
Car 4749, contact departure, good day.
Good departure, good day, 4749.
Delta 2026, runway 23 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up, wait, 23 right, 20.
Air France 074 Heavy, turn left Bravo 3, left onto Bravo, straight for the ramp tower.
Left on Bravo 3, left on Bravo, on to the stand Air France 074.
Leslie, good afternoon. Delta 2626 up for departure off to Atlanta, I believe. We'll have that
2000 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 continue.
turn it up moment for the A330 back to Frankfurt here in just a minute.
Delta 2026, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Frontier's barreling down on this, what you call it? Frontier's got plenty of time. It looks closer than it is on flight radar.
Switch to the ground Air France 074.
Air France 074 Heavy, you can contact the ramp tower on 130.17.
Here comes Delta 2026.
3017, thank you.
Or 2626.
074.
Denver 5028 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 continue. Traffic will hold in position.
Whoops.
Southwest 4696, contact ground 19.
There is the Frontier arrival.
2026, contact departure, good day.
Departure, 2026.
American 3008, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right.
Frontier Flight 3074, turn left Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo, contact ground tower.
Bravo 3 and taxi via Bravo, over to ground for Frontier Flight 3074.
All right, the departure off to Atlanta, Delta 2026. The arrival of Frontier. Is already off of flight radar. Lufthansa out there at the end of the runway. Next arrival, American 3008 coming in from Miami, 737-800.
Heading 210, runway
Going to be
23 left, clear
our
takeoff.
next arrival. Air France going to get held up here for a moment as Frontier is passing by them to get out of here.
Oxy 1071 Raleigh, tower, runway 23 right, continue.
Coming in on Delta from Orlando. Why ask me 82? What time is that arrival?
Heavy Raleigh, tower beach, it's just another minute.
Talking about the arrival later this evening. Let's see, did we hit 350 likes? I'm sure we did. I didn't have a moment there to check that. 355 likes. 294 folks watching. Thank you all for smashing that like button, as well as spamming the chat with your favorite airline. Tail comes our next arrival. This one coming in from Miami, 737-800. RJ, yes, we've got. They are expanding the airport. You'll see with the arrival of this Miami flight, all the construction going on for the new runway back there.
That's at 944, contact departure, guy. Departure 2530, Frank 3008, turn left, Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
All right, so Lufthansa back to Frankfurt, coming up in just a minute. And coming up in just 15 minutes, American 173 Heavy from London. We also have Alaska 572 coming in from Seattle, a MAX 8, that one arriving in 6 minutes.
210, click takeoff.
Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5028 from JFK, a CRJ 900LR. That's going to be followed by a Breeze coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Moxie 1071. See, I told you we'd see a Breeze over here on our side at some point today. Breeze always misses us when we're not at the end of the parking garage.
Moxie 1071, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Comes that Endeavor.
Raleigh Tower 95, I'm with you downwind of base
for 965, Papa Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
land 365, Papa.
Little hesitation out of the CRJ here due to the winds. Making a nice smooth arrival. You know, it's my opinion, okay? It's gotta be nerve-wracking to try to land a CRJ on a windy day.
Endeavor 5028, turn left.
I mean, look at how close the wings are to the tarmac. You think you get one wrong good gust of wind and they can touch the runway on either side. 37 likes away from our like goal. So again, continue to smash that like button. Moxie 1071 coming up. 2 hours, 50 minutes of flight time from San Antonio. This aircraft brand new, delivered back in January of 2026. So another brand new A220-300. And again, it'd be good to see some Breeze Airways. We haven't seen one yet today. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are on the 2-3s, checking out 2-3 right because of, well, one, the heat. don't want to be in the direct sunlight all day. I am about to be in this direct sunlight. No parking down here on 6 at the end where I needed to be.
Lufthansa 409 Heavy Road, runway 23 right, flat of weight.
There you go, this 8-month-old A220. We got Alaska 572 headed our way in just a few minutes from Seattle. All right, we're going to give you guys our first turn it up moment of the afternoon.
Everyone turn left center runway, contact ground 9.
Enjoy. Lufthansa back to Frankfurt.
Whiskey, turn right, Charlie 1, hold short, runway 23 left. Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Whiskey, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, they ground 1 out on the other side.
Air France sliding into the gate there. So there we go. Lufthansa off to Frankfurt. Make a 9-hour return trip. Saw Copa 467 on the way out. There, off to Panama. There's 737-800. American 777. American 173 Heavy up next for arrival.
Way 23 left, 5 weight.
So we're looking at 6 minutes for that 777. It looks like they're already sitting down here and waiting for that 777, so they don't have to go out there and snag it. They've already got the tug out there waiting with the bar
right up to
pull them back in, or pull them into the gate. So our final heavy arrival of the day coming up. Not our final international arrival of the day.
Fly runway heading for runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Our final international arrival of the day is Iceland.
Frontier Flight 1741,
Later
Raleigh
this
Tower, runway
evening.
23 right, line of void.
Sounds like we've got Frontier getting ready to line up and wait. See more than just Cleveland.
Headed back to L79 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. For 2 Echo Charlie, contact departure, good day.
Frontier.
Frontier Flight 1741, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
1741 cleared for departure. Let's see, will they give us a little turn and burn here, or will they wait patiently? All right, that Frontier on the move. Very early rotation for the A321. This is Thunder the Bison.
Contact departure, good day.
Switch departure, MG1 Frontier 1741.
Let's get some flight info on that one again. The American 777 coming up. American 173 Heavy from London Heathrow coming up in just a minute.
American 173 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
All right, that last departure is off to Houston. Back to Houston, I should say. I think this is where that one came
Tower,
from.
turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Copa 467 back to Panama City. Going to line up and wait now. 25 likes from our goal of 400. So continue to smash the like button. If you guys are new and enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to subscribe to the channel. That is a free way to help the channel. Also, if you do subscribe to the channel, say hello. Give a quick shout out. Say hello. Again, a long way to go here this afternoon. As we get Copa 467 back to Panama. My umbrella's not quite in the right place. There we go. Get that situated there. I'm trying to keep my legs from cooking. My entire body will be in the sunlight here before too long. So get those Copa emojis ready as we get Copa back and out.
467, contact departure, good day.
Departure good day, 1467.
Ventura 716, runway 23 left, line of wait.
All right, next up, the American 777. Like I said, they're already sitting here waiting for that heavy arrival in Copa. Off and rolling. Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. A huge thank you to Miss
Turn right
Carolina.
Alpha 3, contact ground 1 hour.
Miss Carolina watching the show at home.
Ventura 713, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Left 210. Turn call, the 713.
And who else called unanswered? 5310, Raleigh, tower rudder be dismissed.
All right, enjoy the triple.
For 5310, you can taxi all the way up to hold short 2 right. Says 836 Raleigh tower, runway 23, continue traffic, will hold a position. Endeavor 5310, runway 23 right, line of await, traffic 6 mile final. Ventura 716, contact departure today.
For departure today. That's all.
Barry 173 Heavy, turn left Bravo 3, left turn on Bravo, contact the ramp there.
Okay, 2 left turns, make Bravo, and here Bravo 3, and ramp tower, American 173, get after.
So Bill, the pushback tug, you'll see here in just a few minutes that pushback tug is going to pull that 777 into the gate here in just a minute. Michael Holder, I've been under the weather. I'm waiting on the internet for one thing, getting the pieces that I needed to fix our internet for one, and then I was under the weather all week this week as well. I don't know if it was from the traveling or some changes that were made or what the deal was, but trying to get back to 100% here. Rested all day yesterday. Spent a lot of time resting this week. Still working my main job, but waiting on the internet gave me a little bit of an opportunity to rest. Try to get over this being under the weather deal.
Endeavor 5310, verify squawk 4664.
Oh, 4664.
Endeavor 5310, roger, and you can contact Park, over going.
Departure, you can send.
All right, here comes the American 777.
Jazz 836, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower, we're going.
Oh no!
Bravo, ramp tower.
You know scheduling is changing. You know the schedule is changing.
Cirrus 23 Bravo.
To fall and winter time schedule when you start seeing the Air Canada E175s. Ugh. All right, the American 777. For the 777s, no. The 777s are much bigger, so they don't allow the 777s to make that turn into the gate under their own power. I have seen them do it, but they really don't like to do it with the 777s. Everything else, the Dreamliners, the A330s, like we saw, the A340s, we've seen do it under their own power. But the 777 being as big as it is, they really they really don't like to let the triples do it under their own power.
Sun Country 919 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
Hey, Sun Country, 23 right, clear to land. What? That one coming in from Minneapolis, the Tide Pod, coming up in just a few minutes. I saw it on radar. That one going to be coming in number 2. I think Alaska has landed over on the other side, sadly, which is not something we normally see. Next up, though, Clark W., the grizzly bear. We made fun of this one, or not made fun of. We looked at this one a couple of times because of Clark Griswold. Anyway, I like their pun. Frontier 3057 coming in from Boston, Mass. A321neo. This plane is 1 year of age. Delivered back in May of 2025. An hour and 38 minutes from Boston. Again, we should see that Tide Pod coming up in just a minute for Sun Country. Still got all of our out west flights, our couple of LAX flights, as well as our San Diego flight. We did have the SFO flight land already.
Sun Country 919 for final purposes. You want us to turn this field or way at the end of it over the
Winds rocking around this A321.
So that's no worries. Frontier 3057, continue down to Bravo 2. Exit Bravo 2, join Bravo and contact the ramp.
All right, Bravo 2, Bravo over to the ramp. Frontier Flight 3057.
Frontier Flight 3057, I say no delay on the runway. Trapped on a 2 air cushion 3 mile final.
Sun
Roger,
Country.
you want us all the way down Bravo 2 or 3?
You can take Bravo 2. They're bringing someone out on Tango 3, so they're going to be in your way.
Roger that, Bravo 2.
So this one coming in from Minneapolis, Sun Country 919. I do love their flight number there. 15 years of age for this one, delivered back in April of 2011. Again, an hour and 54 minutes of flight time from Minneapolis for the Tide Pod.
Sierra 717 Juliet Kilo Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 2908. Sun Country 919, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 92.
Left on Charlie, ground point 9.
Yeah, 1142 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, clear to land. Career track 105 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 left, 5.8.
So the 777 off to the gate.
Delta 789, turn right, Alpha 3, right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Right turn Alpha 3, Alpha,
You know, Michael, I've often wondered that, depending on, some of them do, I would assume, especially ones with the full cab on them like that, have a backup camera, and then others, I'm sure, do not. Like the ones that are open air. United 1142 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an hour and 19 minutes of flight time. That one arriving right now.
2134 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line point. Yeah, 1142, turn left when able, join Bravo, contact ramp, have a good one.
Alright, we'll be left here, Bravo 3 over the ramp, at 1142, thank you.
Tell the 777 into the gate. Republic Airways for the second time today with the house livery on the move.
Mach 2134, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, swift takeoff.
23 left, swift takeoff. 2134.
Cherokee 2114 Foxtrot Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 14
Crew check 105, contact Force 3, have a good one.
Got another Frontier, or United on the move, getting ready to head out of here.
Tower 2
1 for Foxtrot, negative, runway 23 left, clear for the option, and what's your met?
to 160, time to 2000.
Copy that.
Oh boy.
1 for Foxtrot, runway 23 left, clear for the option. Mach 2134, turn left heading 210, and contact Park, have a good one.
210 over the park.
Oops, wrong button. All right, looks like we're going to have some departures here. We do have some more arrivals coming, Frontier being one of those in just a few minutes. Again, at 2 final international arrivals this afternoon, or this evening. That's going to be Aer Lingus and Iceland. Speaking of which, let's take a look for those two. This one here, Aer Lingus. We're looking at 2 hours, 28 minutes of flight time left for that XLR. So it is going to be the XLR tonight for that one. And Iceland from Reykjavik. 2 hours, 52 minutes of flight time. So we're looking at almost 3 hours remaining for those two.
We'll turn right on Charlie, hold short, or runway keep your left, stay with me.
Dano, good afternoon. Sorry, I gotta go back here. Christopher Brown, is your aunt back on the Tide Pod flight? I think that's the second time your aunt's been on the Tide Pod, isn't it?
Envoy 4015, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. United 2288, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point. November 1212, Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Sirius 648 Alpha Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 3006. Sirius 7 Juliet Kilo, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side. Frontier Flight 2640, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continuing traffic in position. Cherokee 14 Foxtrot, turn left heading 160, maintain 2000, and contact departure on 3235.
3235, going to turn to 160, climb and maintain 2000. 14 Foxtrot.
Correction, no, you can contact departure on 125.3.
5.3, 14 Foxtrot.
Envoy 4015, contact departure, have a good one.
What's your name, Envoy 4015?
United 2288, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 2640, runway 23
umbrella
right,
keeps
clear to land.
blowing away on me, and I had to get a drink. 78 degrees in Asheville. I wish it was 78 degrees here, although it isn't hot here yet. It will be here in a minute once the sun starts really getting in on me, which is coming. The left side of my body is in the sunlight. But the wind is nice enough, hopefully it'll keep me from burning up.
Contact port.
Departure, sounds good.
United, up and out. Got our next arrival coming up. Just a second. Whoops. Way above it. There's our next arrival. Looks like another Frontier, possibly.
Here, 12 Whiskey, turn right, Alpha 3 right, turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha 3, right, turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Frontier coming in from Detroit. Sorry, it wouldn't let me click on it. But now I've lost our plane here.
Tower, American 764, control 23 right.
American 2704, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, on a point, traffic on a 5, and our crush 4.5 mile final. American 1754, runway 23 right, continue traffic holding in position, and reduce the final approach speed. American 1754, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic holding position, and reduce the final approach speed.
This is a loud arrival for Frontier.
Flight 2640, no delay, left turn, Bravo 3, join Bravo, contact the ramp.
All right, next arrival is going to be American 1754. This one coming in from Los Angeles, an A321-200. 4 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for this one. This one 11 years of age. Delivered back in February of 2015. American Airlines 27...
American 1754, Travis on the roll, runway 23 right,
2704.
2-3 right, please go ahead.
I don't know who to stick with. The arrival or the departure?
Runway 23 left, clear line.
2 left, clear line. 4 flight 2.
Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 2808.
There is our Los Angeles flight.
648 Alpha Charlie, and cross runway, air pressure now, hold short runway 23 left, everything. American 2704, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 2704.
American 1897, alright, stand by, still got about another minute and a half, so you're with us.
Now, the question is American Airlines 2704 headed back to Charlotte? We saw that one arrive a little while ago from Charlotte. Let's find out here. It is headed back to Charlotte. There is another one sitting out there ready to go back to CLT as well. Gives 18 with 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Where is that? There it is. Thank you, Gives 18. Greatly appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Again, next week, I have 5 memberships to gift here on next Sunday, last Sunday of August. Can't believe we're already talking about the last week of August. So sad. I do love summertime. It's been a hot summer. I know we're still a ways away from the start of fall yet, but it's never fun when the sunset is before 8 p.m. KORD ramp, good afternoon.
November 8 Alpha Charlie, cross runway 23 left for Charlie.
So there's another one out there for departure for American Airlines back to Charlotte. We've got a private owner coming in from San Antonio, Texas, Cessna Citation 3.
Alpha 3 Alpha is ground.
2 hours, 47 minutes of flight time for this one.
Delta 1312, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue, traffic is going to hold position.
Here comes that Citation 3. There he is. Going to battle some of the wind here.
American 1897, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of void, traffic 4.5 mile final. Medevac 393, Juliet Charlie, turn left, Bravo 5, or caution, no delay down to Charlie, contact ground.
So the Cessna Citation 3 going to come off on Charlie 3. Here comes our other American flight back to Charlotte.
American 1897, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1312, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 1312.
Daniel, good evening there in Dusseldorf. Here comes our A321 back to Charlotte. Back-to-back Charlotte departures.
Golf, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground on the other side. American 1897, contact Park, have a good day.
Roger, good day, American 1897.
Comes our Delta arrival. Whoops, I lost it. There he is.
4732, Roger, I'll be just a moment, got about 2 minutes for your wheels that time.
We got somebody coming in from MCO, Miami, on a Delta flight later this afternoon. So maybe we'll have an opportunity for a flashlight moment.
Delta 1312, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp tower, good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo ramp, Delta 1312.
Delta 1312, this is it right here, coming in from MCO. So one of our viewers watching their arrival there.
Brickyard 4732, runway 23
Let's
right,
head over to...
Get you moving about a minute.
Ah, they've already taken it off. Already turned their, whatchamacallits off. Next arrival coming in from Boston is going to be an A220-300. That one arriving in about 7 minutes or so. Should see Aeromexico's departure here soon. Maybe it's Delta 1018 from Fort Lauderdale. I think they said they were coming in from Fort Lauderdale. So that one coming in just about 19 minutes. So we have a viewer on board that one. But that Delta 1312 is from Orlando, from the House of Mouse, I believe.
Brickyard 4732, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway clear for takeoff, 23 right, clear.
Got one out there for departure. I will say my internet is running a whole lot cooler today too. I don't know if it's because of the conditions or if the fix is so good it's not struggling to it's not working very hard. So there goes the Brickyard Republic Airways house livery for the second time today. Two different aircraft, two different locations. Good to see them both. Frontierland over here. Probably shouldn't say that. Get copyrighted for Disney, but got a bunch of Frontiers over here. That 1318 Delta coming around the corner, that A320. Will we have a marshalling shot for this one? Yes, we will. This one's going to be coming in really, really close. In fact, one of the closest ones we've seen for our big ones. Normally reserve this space for CRJs and things. So there you go. Hopefully you'll be able to capture that one. See it there in the shade. A second decent marshalling shot of the day. Coming up next, that arrival from Boston, Delta 2283. That one about 3 minutes out. Gifting umbrellas, right? I find a lot of umbrellas. Speaking of which, I want to put this one back up, but I'm afraid it's going to blow away. It keeps moving around on me. Maybe if I stick the handle in there. I'm just trying to keep my legs out of the sun for the most part. Again, the sun's not too terrible today. A little warmer than I would like it to be, but
283 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
not too bad. All right, so we got a couple minutes here for our next arrival. The drop-off line is quite full. I don't know if that's traffic coming from Terminal 1 or everybody is, in fact, dropping folks off, but lots of traffic down below, both drop-off and pickup. As you can see, both Air France and the American 777 making their transcontinental or transatlantic flights. They're both here, getting ready to leave. American 777 due out at 7:05, unless they've changed it in the 2 weeks that I haven't been here. And then, of course, the A350 due out around 6:30. Still quite a long afternoon to go. Still waiting on that Aeromexico departure back to Mexico City. And then we have a viewer on the Delta from Fort Lauderdale. That one coming up in just a few minutes as well. Well, that 757 that departed right before we started the show is still not into Las Vegas yet. How long have we been on the air? 4 hours almost. Is in fact going to get warm here.
Direct Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
So Aer Lingus is now over Maine, 2 hours, 11 minutes left for them. Iceland, 2 hours and 40 minutes for their arrival. The last two international arrivals of the day. Got JetBlue Blueprint here. That one came in from Fort Lauderdale a little earlier. We'll see where that one's off to here in just a little while. Speaking of A220s. This one here delivered in August of 2023. Delta 2283. The A220-300. From Boston.
Durham 5109 Raleigh Tower, running 23 right, clear to land. Delta 2283, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp, have a good one.
Bravo 4, Bravo ramp, Delta 2283.
Southwest 3356, Raleigh Tower, ready to go.
We're ready, sir.
Southwest 3356, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway, take off runway 23 left, Southwest 3356.
Next arrival, Endeavor 5109, coming in from LaGuardia. That one arriving in 1 minute. That's going to be another CRJ 900. $414 likes. Thank you all for getting us past our like goal for the day. Again, I did set our like goal kind of small due to the fact that I was not sure how today would go given the internet issues that we've had over the past few weeks. So thank you all for smashing the like button and getting us there. Almost 5 o'clock. Again, 4K is available and back. Hopefully looking like 4K. If you're able to watch in 4K, please do so.
West 3356, contact Park, have a good night.
So the CRJ arrival coming, they're getting a gate opened up for that one. Down here, the CRJ on the push.
November 434, Papa Bravo Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Oh, I smell food again. The wind is blowing just right to where you get all of the restaurants, all the nice smells of food cooking from down below. Is that our A220 that just came in, or is that possibly our JetBlue Blueprint?
Information Tango, current altimeter 29904. Potential aircraft has the weather convected 75859 Eastern Val until 2255 Zulu for North Carolina and surrounding areas for thunderstorms. More information available on flight service. 1018 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Door 5109, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp.
Left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp, cover 5109.
I believe that Frontier in the background there, I don't know if we're focused where you can see that Frontier. I believe that's the other Frontier that me and Miss Carolina flew to or from Orlando a couple years ago. Boy, that food smells good. Hey, here we go.
Sir, 414 Bravo Mike, Raleigh Tower.
Aero Mexico. The updated livery for the E190 for Aero Mexico.
Chancellor 4 Bravo Mike, runway 23 left, line of away.
And Blueprint. Whoops. Blueprint will make a nice highlight.
Four Bravo, Alpha Bravo, turn right,
I
Alpha
think
2,
this
right
is
turn
our
Alpha,
flight from
contact
Fort
ground.
Lauderdale coming in. So we have a viewer on board this one. He snuck in on me. Getting this one from Fort Lauderdale.
Chancellor 4 Bravo Mike, turn right heading 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Don't see a flashlight anywhere.
And 4 Bravo Mike, from left turn heading 160, thank you. Delta 18, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp.
Alright, Bravo
There
4,
is
Bravo.
Blueprint.
Southwest 3822 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line for wait. Line up and wait, 23 left, Southwest 38. Sierra 27 Golf Romeo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 300 at 9er, gust 17.
Oh, wind gusts have hit a high for today, 17.
Southwest 3822, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival, American Airlines 2091.
Chancellor 4 Bravo Mike,
Coming in from
contact, park, grab,
DFW.
go on.
This one an A321 from DFW. Normally a 737-800.
Golf, Raleigh Tower, you up and ready? Cherokee 1 Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Turn left heading 160, Crossway clearance for the 73 departure.
All right, so Aero Mexico out at the end of the runway, getting ready for their departure, as well as Blueprint sneaking their way out there as well.
American 2091 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic may hold position. Southwest 3822, contact departure, good one.
Departure, Southwest 3822.
Miss Carolina, you got Blueprint coming up. That'll be a nice highlight.
Endeavor 5184, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of weight, traffic 7 mile final. Endeavor 5184, fly, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. American 2091, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, American 2091.
Medevac Yellowstone 9, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of weight, be just enough for traffic held parallel. Cherokee 1, Foxtrot Golf, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, left 991, Foxtrot Golf.
All right, the next arrival coming in from Dallas Fort Worth.
5184, contact departure.
Departure nerve 184.
That one there, Endeavor 5184, that one off to LaGuardia. I feel like we've said LaGuardia a lot for these CRJs today. That one off to LaGuardia. Endeavor 5184.
Traffic landing runway 32.
So again, we got Blueprint out at the end of the runway, and we have Aero Mexico back to Mexico City. Next departures, along with this arrival from Dallas.
Coast Air 431, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Medevac Yellowstone 9, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Cherokee 997, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Cherokee 2091, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp, good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, over to ramp, thanks, American 2091, Houston.
Tower 27 Golf, Romeo, hold short at runway 23 left, stay with me.
All right, Aero Mexico. Aero Mexico Connect back to Mexico City in that updated livery.
Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Cherokee 7 Foxtrot Golf, to the left turn heading 160. Medevac Yellowstone 9, contact departure, good day.
Departure,
Sitting at 428 likes. Thank you guys
Coast
for
Air 431,
smashing the
fly
like
runway
button.
heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, this is Ryan, we're heading to Airport.
JetBlue 2184, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Southwest 3345, Raleigh Tower, just a moment for travel up parallel, they got a wheels up time. November 1305, Bravo, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 2904. Sierra 27 Golf, Romeo, cross runway 23 left to Charlie, ground on the other side, have a good one.
I remember when Blueprint was on an E190. Back before JetBlue retired all of their E1s.
Go there, 431, contact departure, good day.
Departure CF 431.
Speaking of Blueprint, Blueprint 2, up now.
Contact departure, Roger 9, departure golf.
JetBlue 2134.
JetBlue 2184, fly
84.
runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff with JetBlue.
Southwest 3345, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 left, Southwest 3340.
A little slow on the roll.
Contact departure, have a good one.
First JetBlue 2184, you as well.
Endeavor 4967, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
2730 is visual approach to the right.
Southwest 3345, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left.
All right, JetBlue 2184 off to Boston
Frontier flight
at
2730, Raleigh
82300.
Tower,
So if
runway
you're
23 right.
in the Boston
Continue
area,
holding in position.
Blueprint is headed your way. So here we go, another CRJ departure. This one here off to Austin, Texas, Endeavor 4967.
23 Bravo Foxtrot, Raleigh Tower, roger. It'll be just a moment for traffic off the parallel. Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic in position. Endeavor 4967, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Again, this one here off to Austin, Texas.
Go ahead, 23 right, push flight 2730.
Southwest 3345, contact departure, have a good one.
Southwest 3345.
Delta 1407, runway 23 right, clear to land. Sierra 23 Bravo Foxtrot, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Traffic's going to cross downfield. Cessna 1305 Bravo, turn right at Charlie. You can cross runway 23 left at Charlie, ground on the other side, traffic's holding in position. 3967, contact Spark, how's it going?
Launch from bird 700 feet for 23 right.
Roger that. Delta 1407, birds reported around 700 feet on final from 23 right.
Cover the organic traffic, Delta 14.
Cirrus 23 Bravo Foxtrot, fly runway heading, runway 23 left clear for takeoff.
Frontier arrival.
King Air 1212 Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Frontier flight 2730, turn left Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact the ramp.
Left Bravo 4, Bravo and ramp, Frontier for 2730. Sorry, Delta 1407, that bird is good at 10
Roger that, thank you.
All right, next arrival, Delta 1407 coming in from Detroit, A319. Hopefully we'll see this one return back to the 717
700 feet on final, just to the right, of
as
course.
fall returns. So today, Delta 1407 going to be an A319.
12 Whiskey, turn left heading
27 years of age, delivered back in July of 1999. So quite the dated A319 here.
Delta 508, runway 23 clear to land.
Delta 508 cleared to land. That
Cirrus
one coming
3
in from
Bravo
Los
Foxtrot, turn right
Angeles.
heading 310.
310, switch it off.
Yeah, 671 Raleigh Tower, running 23 continue, traffic's going to hold position, reduce the final approach speed. November 3 Bravo Foxtrot, contact departure.
Sounds like we've got Air Canada coming in as well.
Delta 1407, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo.
All right, so
contact
Delta
ramp.
508, our next arrival coming in from Los Angeles, 737-900. This aircraft, 10 years of age, delivered back in March of 2016.
Birds
That
reported
is going to be
200 feet
followed
on the left side of
by
final on 23
Jazz
right.
671 coming in from Montreal. And it is a sad,
Air 12
sad
contact
day, by the
departure.
way, now that both Air Canadas are CRJ 900s. Normally the E175s, but now that
Yeah, 2407 Raleigh Tower, you better go, traffic on
the
that.
season is changing, the aircraft are changing now, and that one going to be the both Air Canada's CRJs now.
Yeah, 2407, runway 23 right, line wait, traffic.
So here's
4.5
Delta
mile.
508 from Los Angeles.
Delta 508, turn left, Bravo 3, give way to company, then join Bravo, contact ramp.
Bravo 3.
All right, United up next for departure.
Post 1961 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
United off to Houston. United 2407.
United 2407, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, got 92407.
Yeah, 671, traffic.
433 lights. Keep those lights coming, you guys. Greatly appreciate those. We continue on into the evening here. What time is it anyway? Almost 5:20. We'll see that Air France A350 pushback here in just a little while.
Golf Valley Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
About an hour from now.
Ground, sorry, Delta 5, you wanted us left on Bravo, correct?
Delta 508, you just pull up and hold short of Bravo 4 and contact ramp 2 where they want to bring you in.
Okay, thanks.
At 2407, contact Spark today.
Park United 2407.
Here comes that Air Canada from Montreal.
Frontier Flight 3073, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, not a point.
23 right, left point.
671, continue down to Bravo 3, join Bravo, contact the ramp.
Bravo 3, Bravo, contact ramp for the 671.
Wind 3105.
Wind's strong enough here, it's blowing my umbrella around, so I'm trying to capture the umbrella, chasing it.
Frontier Flight 3073, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Missies!
Go ahead, heading 23 right. Clear for takeoff, Flight 636.
Flying with a Velo to New Haven tomorrow. Dang. Yeah, I fly out tomorrow too. Fly out around 5 o'clock, Terminal 2. So I won't be on the air tomorrow or Tuesday. Be back on Thursday. I swear I think I've flown on this one right here before. Maybe not. Rocky.
Frontier Flight 3073, contact Spark, have a good one.
Speaking of Air Canada, there goes the other one back to Toronto.
Southwest 1961, turn right.
Again, it's a sad day when you see the Air Canadas go from E175s to CRJs. Good afternoon. Again, a huge good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. 4K is available. Our internet issues have been woed as of right now, so thank goodness. Took a lot of work, a lot of back and forth effort to get it fixed, but glad to see our internet is fixed. As a matter of fact, I think this flight down here at the end of the runway, this Delta flight is my flight for tomorrow. Yes, Delta 1550 will be our flight tomorrow afternoon back or down to Atlanta. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4742. This one coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 49 minutes of flight time, the E175LR. Headed our way. Again, continue to smash the like button. We did blow our light goal out of the water today. We'll continue to smash it here as we continue on into the evening. 440 likes. Getting closer to 450. We can continue to smash the like button. So Delta 1550 to Atlanta out there at the end of the runway. Like I said, that will be my flight tomorrow. So if any of you guys are out here tomorrow, make sure you're spotting the spotter.
1550 Raleigh Tower, get you going a little bit. Got about another 3 minutes here. What's up time?
I'll be back on Delta 1518 on Wednesday night. Again, talking about Delta 1518 last Thursday night, suffering an engine failure. I had a couple of work colleagues on board that flight. They had to turn around and head back to Atlanta. Engine failure right at takeoff, making a loud noise, catching fire. I didn't see it on the news. But I also haven't really looked either.
Delta 2600 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So we're waiting on our, arrival, the one from Pittsburgh. Gonna be our next arrival. Again, still waiting on our final 2 international arrivals of the day. It's about 2.5 hours out each. And of course, the American 777 and the Air France A350 departures. The Air France in less than an hour now. Should be. Here's our one from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 50-minute flight. I've got school again. That's what I'm headed down to Atlanta for. Captain Steve was here in RDU. Does anybody know where he's from? I saw a picture on his Instagram the other day. He was here.
4732.
He took a picture. He was flying to somewhere, but he was definitely in RDU.
Avoid United, left turn Charlie, right turn Bravo, then contact ramp.
But anybody know where he's from? Captain Steve? Like I said, he has a picture on Instagram. If you go over and look at it, he was definitely in RDU Terminal 2 the other day. Oh, he does live in Raleigh. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, it's like Jeb Brooks lives in Greensboro. Anybody know who Jeb Brooks is? Jeb Brooks lives in Greensboro. Got another arrival. Oh man, the smell of food's gonna kill me. It smells so good. Delta 2600 from Atlanta. 58 minutes of flight time. It's gonna be an A321 200. I think both of my flights this time are on 737s. So that'll be nothing to write home about. Last time we went to class, we went to, we flew out on the 73 and flew home on the A321. No such luck this time, I don't think. I think it is the 737-900s, both flights.
Raleigh Tower, United 2091.
This week.
Visual to your right.
Delta 1550, runway 23 right, on point, travel on 4.5 mile final. United 2091 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue, traffic holding position.
Continue for 23 right, United 2091.
Like I said, this flight right here, Delta 1550, my flight tomorrow night. Off to Atlanta.
3322 Raleigh Tower, stand by. Delta 1550, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff,
United 2091, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, yeah, 2921, 23 right.
Nice arrival for the A321.
3322, runway 23, continue traffic holding in position.
All right, next arrival is United 2091 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. Get Delta 1550 out.
Frontier flight 3322, runway 23 right, clear to land. Frontier 4732, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic on hold position. Delta 1550, contact departure, how's it going?
Departure today at Delta 1550.
United 2091, turn left, Bravo 3.
Frontier 3322 coming in from Miami. It's going to be our next arrival on A320 Neo. This aircraft, 4 years of age, delivered back in June of 2022.
Was a little tight on that one. They were still on the runway. We were at 20 feet.
Say again, sorry?
Spacing was a little tight on that one. Just passing along some feedback. At Delta was still on the runway when we were at about 20 feet.
Okay.
So there you go. You heard him call it on the radio. Spacing. Will, what's up? Talking about spacing between those two. He was about 20 above. And that Delta was still on the runway. So Frontier 3322 up next for Miami. An hour and 42 minutes of flight time. There's that wind coming back. Keep me cool now that I'm in the sunlight 100%.
$5180, runway 23 right, line of flight, traffic 5 mile final.
Frontier flight 3322, turn left there, right on Bravo, contact Grand Tower. Good day.
Left here, right on Bravo, over to ramp. Frontier flight 3322, you have anyone else take care?
Over 5180, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Crew change. The ATC
right,
change.
23 right,
clear land, Richard 4732.
2816, you'll follow Jazz. Southwest 2928, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue and reduce to your final. Traffic will hold in position.
Nice departure for the CRJ.
Just 839, Raleigh Tower, jet traffic on a 4 mile final runway 23 right. Line up and wait, be ready to go.
Getting the Republic Airways in.
180, contact departure, good day.
Our departure next to 180.
Check 105, thank you. Cross runway 23 left at Charlie, ground point, none on the other side.
All right, let's find out where that one was off to.
Freak Air 4732.
Off to LaGuardia.
Charlie, right, Bravo, contact Grant Tower.
See, I told you guys, Southwest and Breeze Airways really miss us when we're not on the end of the runway. Coming up next, Southwest 2928 coming in from Kansas City. Gonna be
Southwest 2928, runway
next
23 right, clear to land.
That's right.
At 1894, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic hold in
Our
position.
first Southwest arrival of the day. Air Canada back to Toronto. The Maple Leaf gonna flutter home.
Raleigh Tower, just a second for traffic on the parallel release time.
Is Southwest from Kansas City.
2816, Raleigh Tower, jet traffic 4 mile final runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Whoops.
City 108, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic holds in position. As 839, contact departure, good day. Southwest 2928, turn left on Bravo 4, right on Bravo, and cut a ground point, enter and a delay, please.
Delay, Bravo 4, Bravo, over to ground, 2929.
United up next.
Yeah,
For departure.
Flight runway heading, runway 23 right.
Got American Airlines 1894 coming in, an A321 from Charlotte, 25 years of age. This one delivered back in 2001.
American 1894, runway 23 right, you're clear to land.
So we'll get the United out of here, and then we'll get that American in.
Mike, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and
Third
wait.
Charlotte arrival of the night. Of the day, I should say. Find out where United's off to here in just a minute.
And 114, turn right heading 310, runway 23 left, you're clear for takeoff. 310. America 3008, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, set traffic 4 out.
23 right, line up and wait, American, 3008.
United 2816, runway heading, contact departure, good day.
Take care, United 2816.
American 1894, turn left and left on Bravo, contact Grant Tower, good day.
All right, United off to Newark, New Jersey. United 2816, that's 737-900, 12 years of age. Delivered back in November of 2013.
American 3008, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
right.
45 Mike, turn left heading 210.
Left turn 210, full public.
Endeavor 5000, I'm sorry, Endeavor 51 Elite, runway to the right, settle in.
This one here, I believe, is back off to Miami.
Endeavor
Why not
45
just
Mike, contact departure, have a good day. Alaska 430 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Alaska coming in from San Diego. It's going to be our next
American
arrival.
3008, runway heading contact departure today.
So American 3008, I believe, was headed off to Miami. It is.
Endeavor 5108, turn left on taxiway, Bravo 4, traffic on a 5 mile final. No.
Left on Bravo 4, Endeavor 5113.
Next arrival, Alaska 430 from San Diego, 737-900ER. This one here, 7 years of age, delivered back in November of 2018.
Ramp tower, Endeavor 5113.
You're looking at 4 hours, 18 minutes of flight time from San Diego. So they'll be landing Terminal 2 side, heading over to Terminal 1. We should see Alaska 572 back to Seattle in just a few minutes. That departure coming up in just a minute as
Alaska
well.
430, I can't remember if I did or not, runway 23 right, you are clear to land.
So we'll see Alaska 430 here in just a second. So we're sitting at 452 likes, 235 folks watching. Thank you all for smashing the like button this afternoon. Again, remember, if you haven't double, triple, quadruple checked that you do, smash the like button. Comes Alaska 430 from San Diego.
Nine Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, left point.
So again, Alaska 572 should be departing here shortly, back to Seattle.
451 November Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, settle in.
Got another United up for departure. Is this one going back to Denver? We do have an SFO flight
Alaska 430,
coming
turn
up
left,
here
taxi to the
shortly
contact
as
ramp
well.
Actually, turn left and right on Bravo, contact ground.
So this one
Left
could
and
be
right
our
on Bravo,
SFO
over
flight.
Grand Alaska 430.
Again, we'll find out in just a minute.
1 November Golf. United 1769, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff.
So 1 November Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23
1769.
left, you're clear to land, 12804. American 1441, Raleigh Tower, runway 208, clear to land. Gulf 2699, Raleigh Tower, runway 208, clear to land. United 1769, contact departure, get in.
With departure today, United 1769.
November 1, November Golf, so right there, right on out, ground point nine, and we'll see you.
Welcome back, Robbie. Like I said, 452 likes. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button. 4K is available. Next arrival, Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis, an A321. At last departure for United off to San Francisco, that's 737 MAX 9. This arrival here, this A321, is 7 years of age, delivered back in March of 2019. 1 hour, 54 minutes of flight time for this one from Minneapolis. Followed by another American Airlines from Philadelphia. This is going to be American 1441 from Philly, an A319. This A319, 23 years of age, delivered back in October of 2002. Still in Mexico, man. I'd like to be in Mexico. We had our friend of ours that come in from Mexico a couple weeks ago on the show, and man, he did not want to come home. There's our Minneapolis arrival.
The 2699, turn left on taxiway Bravo 3, taxi to the ramp and contact ramp tower today.
So American 1441 up next.
Exit 789, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Possibly 30 minutes here for the departure of Air France. Got American 1441 up next at A319, followed by JetBlue 2785, another A220-300. This one here, 3 years of age, delivered back in February of 23. So quite the traffic flow here this afternoon. There's our A319 from Philly.
Delta 789, runway heading, contact departure today.
Runway heading, Delta 789 today.
Delta 1441. Turn left on Bravo 4, left on Bravo, and contact the ramp tower.
Bravo 4, left on Bravo, contact ramp, American 1441.
Again, next arrival is going to be that JetBlue from JFK. An hour and 14 minutes of flight time from JFK. Tommy, good afternoon. JetBlue about to touch down. Sorry, I was watching the playback there. I'm trying to find out how dark it is right behind the terminal here. I know that the sun is on it, it throws it off. Nice touchdown for the A220. Another Frontier headed out for departure.
185, turn left there, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower, good day.
Left here, ramp via Bravo, JetBlue 2785, good one.
All right, so I want to give you guys a little update on the subscriber count. Our race is on. 224 folks are watching. Again, if you guys are new here, feel free to subscribe. It is a free way to help the channel. But let's check out our subscriber count up for the day. We started the day with 13,276. Currently now at 13,319. So again, if you guys are new here, like what you're seeing, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Still a long way to go here this evening. Again, waiting on that Iceland arrival in a little bit. Let's actually take a look at Aer Lingus and Iceland, shall we? Aer Lingus getting ready to cross over the Hamptons. We're looking at an hour and 12 minutes for Aer Lingus.
Pressure flight 2177, Raleigh, Fairway, to get down here in about 3 minutes.
Iceland from Reykjavik, an hour and 46 minutes. Again, scheduled pushback time for the American 777 back to London is 7 o'clock. And then, of course, we should see the A350 pushback here in just a few minutes. Anywhere from 6 to 6:20 p.m. for the A350-900 back to Paris. Looks like we've got an A320 pushing back over here on the left side of Terminal 2.
Number 2298 Whiskey Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Tommy, we're hanging out up here on the parking garage this evening. It's about, well, this is 99.8% of where we do our shows from. It's easier, better views from up here. Down low, we don't get quite the views.
C2071, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
probably should have went to the end of level 7 today, but I chose not to.
That's flight 2177, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, 0 clear for takeoff.
So again, still lots to come this evening. Depending on what's going on, we'll probably end with the Iceland arrival. Save the Iceland arrival and departure for Thursday night. Again, reminder, no show tomorrow, Tuesday night. I will be out of town. Again, I fly out. I fly out tomorrow on Delta 1550 to Atlanta, Georgia. So if you guys are out and around the airport, come spot the spotter. Again, I fly out tomorrow around 5 o'clock. That flight today leaving around 5:30. Got a Frontier departure as our A320 gets ready to leave the alleyway there. Here is our Frontier departure.
Starcraft has weather information, convective signal 70 Eastern zone for North Carolina. For thunderstorms, for more information, contact flight service. And to flight 2177, contact departure, good day.
Order departure, everything, flight 2177.
So the A320 out of the alleyway completely. And the 777 still getting their service. We should have timed it. We should have timed this one right
Sun
here.
Country 920, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of weight, jet traffic, 7 mile final.
Monterey, runway 23 left.
We should have timed this one, Alex. Just like we were talking about the Lufthansa one.
Moxie 2071, what's your gate number? Moxie 2071, roger, Alpha 2, right on Alpha grounds, point 9, good day.
Plus, I gotta go home and pack too. I haven't even packed my clothes for tomorrow. Gonna work a half a day. Then I gotta go home and get ready and do all the things and
Sun Country 920.
try to be at the airport around 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
04 Golf Juliet, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I think 9/11 would have made me exit the airline industry too. I mean, I don't know if that's your reasoning, but I think 9/11 would have been a good reason to leave. $474 likes. We're getting 26 away from 500. So again, double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure you guys have smashed the like button as we get closer to 500. Again, the like goal was 400 for the day. Again, that was due to the fact that I did not know how today was going to go with the internet issues that we've been suffering over the course of the last few weeks. As of right now, it looks like our internet woes have ended.
673 Whiskey Mike, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
So,
Clear to land.
another Frontier up for departure.
Taxiway Charlie, it's here at the base.
I feel like we've seen a lot of Frontier this afternoon. which of course we are okay with. Miss Carolina's trying to catch them all, like Pokemon. I don't know if she's been working on her list today or not. See them too well, can we? Given the fact that they're silhouetted by the sunlight.
What's your name for the 54937?
That sunlight silhouette really doing a number on some of our departures. Got a Delta headed out to the end of the runway there. Nice. So lifted up at 5:02. It's now 6 o'clock. So with it being 6 o'clock again, continue to smash that like button. Again, 4K is available. So again, that 4K is available. I hear another one starting up. I don't see it, but I hear another one. Starting engines. Off over here behind us. Opposite side of Terminal 2 there. Again, so it is 6 o'clock, so that means we should see the pushback of Air France, that beautiful A350, any time now. Here we go. A little tri-jet action. This is our SAS party plane. I do believe it is.
Delta 1319 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of wait.
Saw them the last time we were here, but it wasn't this one. Can't tell if it's them or not. It's not. There is Alex. That Sky Chef's Kitchen is right down the street here.
Thanks, Derek. Here at the base of the tower. Continue down Charlie.
I believe. Hold on. We do have a departure, but I believe the Sky Chef's Kitchen is right here, if I'm not mistaken. I know you can turn in right there along the road. Somewhere, and it's for the kitchen.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Good looking exec jet here.
Another 1495 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of wait.
Our Delta departure.
204 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. United 1495 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, direct for takeoff, 1495.
Sub 1319, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day. We'll see you in a few hours. Sub 13.
Okay. Street 5404 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, you're now clear to land.
No, I don't know if that was the waste. I don't think so. The waste management has a Beechcraft, Beach King Air. Unless he's bought a different aircraft. Last I knew it was that Green Beach 350. It has been a few years since I've seen that plane. Ooh, an aggressive climb out for this A319.
United 1495, contact departure, good day.
Departure, United 1495.
You know, we haven't seen American 3033 today. So an hour and 30 minutes left for Iceland. Aer Lingus just past the Hamptons, passing New Jersey. We've got FedEx 785 out in Memphis. They have yet to take off. That is a heavy for the day. That is going to be a 767-300. That last departure off to Chicago O'Hare. The Delta in front of it off to the House of Mouse down to Orlando. Coming up next, speaking of House of Mouse, JoJo the Grizzly Bear coming up. Our second Grizzly of the day. We had Clark W earlier. Now we've got JoJo coming in from the House of Mouse on Frontier 1234, Frontier 1234. One of my favorite flight numbers there.
986 Romeo Golf,
So that
Tower,
one coming up in just a minute as well as we continue to wait for the pushback of the A350 to head back to Paris. And of course, waiting for Aer Lingus in Iceland tonight. Is it Waste Management's corporate? I know his personal plane, or it was last year, or a couple of years ago, was that green Beechcraft. I do have a video of that somewhere. I believe it's on Instagram. Speaking of Instagram, if you guys haven't followed us on Instagram, check that link in the description below for Instagram, as well as our PayPal is down there, and all of the merch is down there as well. Go help Miss Carolina out with the merch. PSA 5404 coming in from Washington, D.C. CRJ 701, 44 minutes of flight time. By the way, other great gift options there for everyone in the family, not just Carolina Aviation fans. There for Miss Carolina as well. I think her fall line might be out.
61 Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
So feel free to go over and shop everything Miss Carolina has, including our merch.
180 and VFR 3000, 996 Romeo Golf.
Again, that one from DCA. 45 minutes of flight time.
Frontier Flight 1234, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Blaney's leading the race. I know, I haven't watched a race in so long. I didn't even watch the race last weekend. And I was in just past Richmond.
6 Romeo Golf, contact departure, good day. Southwest 1961, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. American 2299, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, jet traffic, 5 mile final. American 2299, runway heading.
Got another startup, another Frontier departure. Again, Frontier 1234 from the House of Mouse coming up in just a second. So several pushbacks happening now. We've got one American Eagle Frontier on the other side of Terminal 2. Or the other end of Terminal 2, I should say. So 60 minutes. Thank you so much, Alex. So 60 minutes for that catering truck. Here we go, Air France. The beautiful A350 on the move. As we have a departure of American.
1961, turn left heading 210, contact departure today.
2-0, going over Tesla,
Yeah, we were looking at it because we were like, I was wondering if they did multiple trucks. I've never paid attention to them. So I was wondering if they did multiple trucks, one for cleaning and one for all the food service, but it looks like they only use one for everything. Which is, more efficient, way more efficient, in my opinion.
390 Fox Golf, Raleigh. Zero Fox Golf, no problem. Turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, you're clear for takeoff. American 2299, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, American 2299.
Here comes our Frontier from the House of Mouse.
Southwest 1662, Raleigh Tower, hello, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Again, JoJo the Grizzly, our second grizzly bear of the day.
Frontier flight 1234, left turn there, right on Bravo, contact ramp tower today.
Left on Bravo 4, then Bravo contact ground, Frontier flight 1234, there we go.
Go straight to ramp tower 3017.
Straight to ramp tower, Frontier flight 34, 12.
All right, American off to Los Angeles. American Airlines 2299, that last departure. Off to
November 0, Foxtrot Golf,
LAX.
contact departure, have a flight.
Ramona with a $10 super chat. I'll be there this Thursday to see the beautiful Aer Lingus A330-300. Speaking of which, that is coming up. We do have the Aer Lingus A330-300 coming up on Thursday. So expect us to be out here on Thursday for sure. Again, I will not be here on Tuesday. Again, I will be in Atlanta. So again, the A330 coming next Thursday. Thank you for the reminder there, Ramona, and thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Going to be a big day next Thursday evening. Hope that flight is in the evening and not during the day. If it's during the day, I'm going to be really disappointed. Hey, Christopher Brown's going to be in Atlanta Tuesday and Thursday. Where are you going to be at, Christopher? Are you going to be anywhere near Alpharetta? scheduled for normal time. Perfect. Christopher Brown, if you're near Alpharetta at any point, maybe we can get together for dinner. I fly out tomorrow night. Be down there all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday, fly back Wednesday evening. So Tuesday night would be the only way to make anything happen, I think. Only a 2-day class for me, Tuesday and Wednesday. I like the longer classes, the 2 and 3 day classes. Right by the airport, got a hotel next to the Porsche Experience Center. Dang, that would be nice.
Tower, hello, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Yeah, maybe we can make something happen. Alpharetta's only like an hour or two, an hour, I think, depending on traffic. I don't try to do much of anything outside of Alpharetta when I go down there because of the traffic.
Right on Alpha, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground.
Trying to get to the airport on a Wednesday, Thursday evening can be a real pain in the butt. All right, Air France, back to Paris. So you'll be able to see the Aer Lingus A330 anywhere at the airport. So if you're at the observation deck, I'm sure there will be a lot of folks up here on Thursday evening to capture that. So anywhere around the airport, depending on wind direction. The winds are out of the south. Going to have a little bit more of a difficult time at capturing it flying over. But it'd be a good spot to be at the observation deck if they are on the 5s on Thursday. I don't know what the weather's going to be next week. I haven't really paid much attention since I won't be here other than Thursday, and it's not close enough to Thursday for me to pay attention yet. But yeah, I would assume just about anywhere will be fine for that A330 arrival and departure next Thursday.
Frontier Flight 2729, Raleigh Tower, thank you. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Sounds good, Christopher Brown. I'll be going with somebody this time. So maybe we can all get together and do dinner or something Tuesday evening.
And 1875, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
I think you're the lucky one, though, being right there by the airport. Are you flying? Or do you have to drive? Frontier.
Contact flight today.
Roger, today.
Kale is on board the Air France A350. Frontier off to Tampa. Again, Air France out towards the end of the runway. Going to give us a turn it up opportunity. Let's check on those likes, shall we? Sitting at 485 likes, 15 likes away from 500. So smash that like button and let's see those Air France tail emojis for the departure of Air France. Spam that chat. But again, if you guys have yet to smash the like button, please do so. Also, if you guys are new here and enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to subscribe to the channel. It's another free way to help us out here. And again, if you guys are interested in any of the emojis that you see in the chat, feel free to join the memberships. Also, make sure membership gifting is on, so when we do get our membership gifting trains going, you will be eligible. United 1975 from Newark, New Jersey. Our next arrival, 737 MAX 9. That one 3 years of age, delivered back in January of 2023. So the MAX 9 from New Jersey.
Kilo Heavy, Raleigh, runway 23 right, line up and wait. United 1975, left turn label, taxi to the India Bravo, contact ramp tower, good day.
Bravo ramp, United 1975, good day.
All right, here we go. We're going to have our turn it up opportunity here for Air France. Enjoy.
Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, fly or turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
After takeoff, heading 210 and
Charlie right. And it's 7 Foxtrot Golf, Charlie 5, runway 32, clear line. Raleigh 5, runway 23 right, clear the line.
All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that A350 departure.
Juliet Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of wait for weak turbulence off the parallel. For weak turbulence off the parallel.
Thank you all for spamming the chat with those emojis. Again, if you guys are interested in those emojis, feel free to join the channel memberships, as well as make sure you have your membership gifting turned on. 4 likes away from 500. So if you have yet to smash the like button, please do so here. Again, still a long evening left to go. Iceland, going to be our final arrival of the night. Not going to stay for any of those departures due to the fact that I have to get home, I have to pack, I have to get ready for my flight tomorrow. Going to have a whole host of arrivals coming up. Things are going to get busy. Miss Carolina gifted out another Carolina Aviation membership.
350 that departed the parallel.
Oh no, I got it.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, you're clear for takeoff.
You gift out one or two? I only see two, or only see one. Carolina Aviation membership there for Miss Carolina. Aer Lingus, we're looking at 41 minutes for that XLR arrival from Dublin. 7 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for that one already. So you're looking at an 8-hour flight on an A321 XLR. Again, a whole host of arrivals coming up, though. Just a few minutes. Speaking of which, this one coming in Delta 1097 from Atlanta. This one doing the same thing, saying it was a diversion. Definitely not. We had that other one earlier in the day saying it was a diversion.
939 Julia Charlie, contact departure, good day.
Of course, the American 777 due out in about 35, 40 minutes now. So that one, another one.
American 2091, Raleigh, sorry, runway to the right, 1
Yeah, Alex, I'll be working half a day tomorrow before they send me out.
Either way there.
That's generally how it goes. Even if I were to drive down to Atlanta, I would still have to work at least half the day. Which hopefully our flight does not get canceled or anything like that.
Roger, runway heading.
Because I will refuse to drive.
That was American 2091.
American 2091, affirmative. Runway heading, runway to the right, clear for takeoff.
It does take the same amount of time, by the way, to fly down to Atlanta as it does to drive. Not gonna lie, but I'd much rather be flying and relaxing and not driving and worrying about traffic and all of that shenanigans. I'd much rather be more relaxed by flying. So our next arrival is in just a few minutes. Got American Airlines 2091 off to Dallas Fort Worth. I'm not sure if this is it or not. I can't tell if this is American or not. This is our American to Dallas. The A321.
American 2091, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 2091, so.
Secure 4804, Raleigh, sorry, runway to the right, continue, traffic close in position.
American Eagle E175 out at the end here.
Secure 4368, fly runway heading, runway to the right.
This one off to Nashville, Tennessee. Brickyard 4368. E175.
1275, Raleigh, sorry, runway to the right, let it wait.
Oh, yeah. So, Alex, I don't leave until 5. I like to get to the airport around 3 p.m. So I'll probably leave work. I have to stop and do a couple of things before I can leave. So I'll probably leave around 12:30 tomorrow. So I can get those things done. And then my colleague is coming to pick me up from the house. And then we're going to come out here to the airport and get ready to go. Going to be an early rotation here for the E175 to Nashville.
Delta 1275, turn left heading 210, runway to the right, you're clear to take off.
Turn left heading 210.
Brickyard 4368, runway heading contact departure, good day.
Runway heading over departure, Brickyard 4368.
November 624 Golf Juliet, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Brickyard 4804, runway 23 right, clear to land.
She is firing them off tonight. Delta off to Tampa, Delta 1275, this A319. This is our 23-year-old A319 off to Tampa. She's getting them out of here.
Delta 1275, contact departure, good day.
Thanks a lot. 1275, going to first floor.
November 7 Foxtrot Golf, full short, runway 23 left.
So, like I said, we've got a bunch of arrivals coming. Let's zoom out here on flight radar. Who do we got next?
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Republic Airways 4804 coming in from JFK, New York. An hour and 10 minutes of flight time for the E175LR. This E175, 19 years of age this month. Delivered back in 2007.
November 7 Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left and continue to the ramp via Charlie and Juliet District.
Skipping all of 85. Absolutely. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, if they send us out to drive, you got to go through Charlotte. At almost, let's say we leave at 3. 6 hours. You're gonna get there by
November
9.
4 Golf Juliet.
But you're going
contact
through peak rush hour traffic. You know, leaving here, it's gonna be busy in Durham. Then it's gonna be busy again in Charlotte. So it's just a nightmare. I'm glad they don't make us drive. I'd rather take the 6 hours and fly down and relax and, like I said, do my thing, hang out at the airport before I leave. You know, that's what I did the last time. I come down here, I ate like I did. Well, I always come in, I eat a little something, and then I go sit at my gate and wait for my flight.
4865 Bravo Romeo Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Let's see, did FedEx 785 depart Memphis yet? And that'll be one more heavy arrival we've got this
Brickyard
evening.
4804, turn right and
It
contact
is.
ramp tower today.
Right over the ramp.
So an hour and 3 minutes for the 767 arrival for FedEx. That touches it's pavement. You know, I've never gone past past Charlotte on 85, thank God. Not something I want to do either. All right, so it's not our next arrival, but this arrival coming up in a few minutes, Delta 2782, still a unique one for Delta right now. Coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. It's going to be that 737-800. Before long, this flight here will switch back to an E175. But our actual next arrival is going to be Frontier 2071 from Philadelphia. We've seen a lot of Frontier today, which is A-okay. Yeah, it's like we go down for the show. I took Miss Carolina, not the last time, but one of the times before. And she's like, oh, I want to leave later in the day, blah, 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 whatever it was. And we kept hitting traffic after traffic after traffic. And I was like, this is why I leave at 6 o'clock in the morning to come to Charlotte. Because, I mean, we left at a decent hour. It was like 12, 1 o'clock, something like that. I can't remember what it was. But still, the traffic between Durham, like, from Raleigh and Durham was pretty well packed up. It was busy. And then once we got to Charlotte, it wasn't that big of a deal. But also coming home from Charlotte in the evening is quite significant. By the way, we made it in exactly 4.5 hours from Dulles the other night, by the way. Absolutely amazing drive coming home from Dulles. Didn't have any traffic to deal with hardly. We hit a couple of spots towards Richmond where we had a couple of issues, but other than that, a nice smooth ride home from Dulles. ERB, good evening. Happy Sunday to you. Jason Roberts, good evening. So we're doing well, hanging out, having a good time. Waiting on some arrivals and some departures here. Again, I'm waiting on American 173 Heavy. Its departure coming up here shortly. And then, of course, our other international arrivals. Speaking of which, let's see, where is Aer Lingus?
November 996, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, flag and wait.
Aer Lingus getting ready to cross over into Virginia here in just a minute. Again, this one not due to push back for another 30 minutes.
Bravo Romeo, right turn when able, right on Alpha, ground point 9, good day.
Over Alpha 2 and ground point 9.
So Jason, I will be off to Atlanta tomorrow. Up to 506 likes. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm down to Atlanta again until Wednesday evening for school. Or for school. Again. All right, here comes Frontier from Philadelphia.
Foxtrot Golf. Turn left, heading 180, runway 23 left.
Paxton the Puffin is going to be our next arrival. And he's coming in from Philadelphia. All the clouds have dissipated. There are no clouds in the sky now. So Paxton the Puffin. I will be back Thursday. I'll be back on the air Thursday evening. As long as nothing happens and I make it home on time. Plenty of time. So no show on Tuesday. Pick things back up on Thursday.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, time maintain VFR to below 3,000. VFR to below 6,000, 96 Foxtrot. Just verify that's 3,000. 3,000, 6 Foxtrot. Enter flight 2071, right on Bravo, contact ramp, tower, good day.
Next arrival is going to be United Express. This one's Mesa Airlines coming in from Washington Dulles.
Number 6 Foxtrot, contact departure.
E175LL. This one here, 42 minutes of flight time. This one, 11 years of age. David, good evening. So a good evening to everybody. Thank you all. Once again. Thank you guys also for the the follows over on Instagram. Again, you can find that link in the description below, along with the link to the merch, as well as the link to PayPal if you guys don't want to gift 30% of what you spend on to the show on YouTube. All of those links are in the description below.
3991, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 3404.
See a couple of new faces on Instagram. Folks following over there.
Air Shuttle 4066, touch to the ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower, good day.
Bravo ramp tower.
Up Delta, not our Air Canada. Sad news though for Air Canada for us. Air Canada switching back to the CRJ today. David sending out 20 gifted memberships. Carolina Aviation memberships. Whoops. Congratulations to everybody who was just gifted a membership. Thank David. David NS, Rail fan. Thank you so much, David. Congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership. Feel free to use those emojis now if you were gifted a membership. Great support from David. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Absolutely amazing support. Again, if you were just gifted a membership, feel free to use the emojis in the chat. And welcome to the memberships, you guys.
6408, turn right at the end and contact ground point on today.
Thank you so much again, David. Greatly appreciate that. 517 likes. Again, still got this 777 to go. Delta from Boston up next. The Delta 2782, 737-800. This one here, 24 years of age, delivered back in February of 2002. Again, this one here for fall and winter will probably be an E175, or it might go back to being double A220s. We saw the A220-100 from Boston earlier this afternoon.
Delta 2782, turn left and then a right on Bravo, contact ramp tower, good day.
Left and then a right on Bravo, and then we'll call ramp Delta 2782.
All right, Alaska's out there. We didn't see Alaska come down the hill, so that means they went out by UPS. Delta 1075 off to Boston on A220-300. Headed back to Boston.
474, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 right.
Yep, building a new runway. Excited to see. I come up Aviation Parkway here. Haven't been here all week, and it looks like quite the amount of dirt has been moved on the Aviation Parkway side of things.
Runway 23 right, continue, traffic holds in position.
So out at the end of the runway here. I haven't been out on Lumley Road in a while. Not sure how well that's progressing.
Last 434, or 474, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 on Alaska 474.
Delta 1075, heading 210, contact.
Is this our San Diego flight?
20 departure, Delta 1075.
Did Alaska, Seattle, trick us all day? Did we not see
American
the
1894,
Alaska
runway 23
Seattle
right,
arrival all day? This one here headed back to San Diego.
American 1894, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. Denver 5152, traffic 5 mile
American
final, runway 23 right,
1894
line
up next for departure.
That's 474, connect departure.
Good day.
Yep, it sure is. Alaska 474 off to San Diego.
Exit 884, turn right on Alpha ground point 9er.
Alpha ground point 9er, switch your day.
All right, so for our last heavy of the day, we're still looking at 50 minutes of flight time for that one. Aer Lingus has entered North Carolina. Aer Lingus now 22 minutes away. So this American is, let's see, we had an A321 from Dallas earlier, so this one could be headed to Charlotte, or it could be headed to DFW.
American 1894, connect departure.
Departure American 1894.
I think this one, though, is headed off to Charlotte.
Denver 5152, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile
Oh,
final.
he's going to fire him off out of here now. American off to Charlotte.
50, runway
At
23 right, clear to land.
Next arrival coming in from JFK, Endeavor 5150. Going to be after our departure here.
For 994, Foxtrot Golf, runway 32, clear to land. Rear track 105, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, sliding 160, clear for takeoff. Number 991, Foxtrot Golf, full short of runway 23 left, remain on my frequency. Denver 5152, connect departure.
Departure Denver 51.
Denver 5101, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic hold in position. Frontier 2335, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic is on a 6 mile final.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait,
Number 991, Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left and contact ground point 9 on the other side.
$525 likes. Thank you, everybody, for getting us there.
Number 5150, turn left when able, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, kind of ramp tower 130.17.
Left enable, Bravo, and over the ramp tower, 150.
And Tower American, nice.
Another Endeavor, Endeavor 5101,
Track
coming
105,
in
160,
from
contact departure.
LaGuardia.
160, contact
Our
departure.
next arrival. We've also got Frontier coming up in just a minute.
Frontier 2335, runway 23 right, gliding 210, clear for takeoff.
Coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Only 23 right, clear for takeoff on the flight 2335.
Number 5101, runway 23 right, clear to land. American 9786, you're following traffic off parallel, it'll be just a minute.
American 9786.
Here comes that Frontier. Lots of Frontier action today.
And 9786, runway 23 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
Fly runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, American 9786.
Plus 370, runway 23 left, clear to land. Frontier 2335, connect departure.
Departure with departure today.
American 1441, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 12 mile final.
Runway 23 right, American 1441.
Thank you so much, Eddie, for 9 months. Greatly appreciate the membership milestone.
Endeavor 5101, turn left when able, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, connect ramp tower 130.17.
We're left on Charlie and then ramp.
Too much longer, not too much longer. We should see movement out of our 777. Thank you so much for the continued support there, Eddie. Greatly appreciate that.
American 9786, connect departure.
American 9786, good day.
So a couple of more moving out for departure here.
American 1441, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear takeoff.
American 1441.
Spirit 4440 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final. Frontier 11 or 1225 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic holding in position.
Oh, this is Republic Airways at 4440. This one here back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, this is American 1440. This one wasn't on my flight radar. This is A319.
American 1441, connect departure.
This one wasn't up there. This one here off to Philadelphia, I believe.
Southwest 370, turn right on
American 1441. This one here, Republic Airways at
4440, traffic 4 mile final, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear
4440 on the way to Pittsburgh.
Frontier 1225, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Frontier 1225. Find the red woodpecker, I believe. This aircraft here, 3 years of age. Whoa. Whatever that is. Never heard of it. Find out in a minute. Oh, I'm behind it. There we go. There it is.
Air 4440, Connect departure.
Departure for Air 44.
Number 994, Fox Route Golf, hold short of runway 23 left, remain on my frequency.
You may have that arrival at Frontier from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
3355, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, fly runway heading, clear takeoff.
Oops.
Ready 65 Bravo Romeo, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
You know, Alex, I don't know. I'd really like to know if there's ever been a car transported on one of these heavies.
Number 994, Fox Route Golf, traffic holding in position, cross runway 23 left, contact ground point down on the other side.
Sure, maybe. He's a little bird.
Although 3355, connect departure.
3355.
Trying to see if we were going to have a marshalling shot for one of these CRJs. If we do, we'll find out. I'll find out in just a second.
810 Rambo, we are Bravo. Frontier flight below 25.
Ready 65 Bravo Romeo, runway 23 left, fly runway heading, clear takeoff.
Republic Airways 4503 looks like it's going to be our next arrival.
Oxy 398, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Hit with several American Eagles here before we get the arrival of Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus now 10 minutes out. So 535 likes, 2 more international arrivals to go, 1 more heavy arrival,
runway 23 left, sliding 210,
non-international left to go in today. So continue to smash the like button. 535 likes, 229 folks watching. So again, if you haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so.
Runway 23 right, fly runway heading, clear
Trying
takeoff.
to do everything in, getting everything out in 4K. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. Hopefully it's been nice and clear all day. I haven't seen any stutters. I have no information, no warnings that we've had any kind of stutters today. I can't see over there because the sun's in my face. Where's he at? There he is. Sorry, y'all. Couldn't see because of the sunlight right in my eyes. It's been a fairly nice hiccup-free afternoon, thank goodness.
Oxy 398, connect departure. Jet 845, runway 23 left, sliding 210, clear takeoff.
Ooh, Daytona. Daytona's next week. I'll have to be watching that race. That's one of those races I don't miss, are the Daytona races. Or at least I try not to. Daytona, Talladega. Especially if they're on a good night. Oh, fire trucks.
1407, connect departure.
Contact Black Delta 1407 to you.
Delta 1407, that one off to Detroit. An A319. Looks like the American 777 getting ready for pushback to go back to London. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4503, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, E175LR.
Brickyard 4596, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Jet 845, connect departure.
Followed by Brickyard, Republic Airways at 4596, another one from Nashville, Tennessee.
Brickyard 4596, cancel that landing clearance, runway 23 right, continue traffic hold position.
And then we'll have Aer Lingus. Again, continue to smash that like button. Let's get to 550 if possible before the arrival of Aer Lingus. Got about 5 minutes here before that arrival, and it is currently 7 p.m. I've seen a couple of the billboards there around Charlotte. Saw a couple of them last time I was down there.
The tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. Brickyard 4503, turn left at Bravo 4, taxi to the ramp.
Still no beacons on for the American 777 yet.
Bravo 4, ramp to via Bravo Brickyard 4503.
Got a Delta getting ready for departure. .737 back to Atlanta, Georgia. I would assume.
508, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear takeoff.
No, this is Delta 508 off to Los Angeles. Back to back out to LAX. Excuse me, can't talk. So this one off to LAX.
We're 990 Foxtrot going for runway 32, clear to land. Brickyard 4596, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4596.
Sunset tonight around 8 p.m. I think the sunset will be our final hoorah of the evening. I'm not going to stick around after the sunset though. Again, like I said, I still need to go home and pack and get ready for my trip to Atlanta. But figure we'll end with the sunset. Is the sunset before 8 o'clock or after 8 o'clock? Drew H, good evening. So Drew, I'll be on until sunset.
Mark 9 Charlie Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Maybe.
Brickyard 4596, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, Senate ramp tower 130.17.
You know, Drew, I don't know if the Wi-Fi on board the plane would be strong enough for that. I have thought of it. I do not have a window seat this time. Your host failed. They gave me my. I know that's the only time it's messed up today, David. Thank goodness. Anyway, they gave me my paperwork last, I don't know, the middle of July, and I thought I did it. I thought I made the seat change, but I didn't. So now I'm just like, all right, I'm stuck with what I got. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm hoping that the internet stutter is just from the startup of the American 777 here. So we started the day with 13,276. Excuse me. Sitting at 13,326.
Envoy 4014, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic will hold in position.
Yeah, I'm sure the upload speed on an airplane, even though it is, what you call it, still would suck, I think. All right, Aer Lingus coming up next. All right, hopefully the internet will cut that out. Not a single problem all day until now, so I can't be too mad at it. All right, Aer Lingus.
Traffic 6 mile final, runway 23 right, line up and wait. 1738, contact ground point 9er. Street 5121, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Rock 9 Charlie Juliet, turn left at Bravo 4, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower 130.17.
Bravo 4 to the ramp M130.17, Shamrock 9 Charlie Juliet.
Aer Lingus from Dublin. Still no beacons for the American 777 just yet.
Air 5322, runway 23 right, continue. Auto 2621, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear takeoff.
23 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1621.
Envoy 4014, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, envoy 4014.
621, connect departure.
Switching departure, Delta 2621.
We should see that pushback any time. Got an American Eagle E175.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 9 mile final. Blue 354, just verified, line up and wait, 23 right.
Yeah, so I'm a little annoyed with myself that I've, forgot to change my seat for the flight tomorrow.
Envoy 4014.
So no window seat for your host.
Ramp tower 130.17.
Alright, Bravo 4, Bravo 30.
Which is really kind of dumb since what I was gonna do, what I plan on doing tomorrow and on the way home, kind of messes things up. It's really hard to do what I'm going to try to do on Wednesday, because by the time we get out of class, we're like rushing to the gate and doing all the things. Like the last time we had a delayed flight, so I had a little bit more time, but I wasn't trying to do anything. So we'll see. We'll see how Wednesday night goes. Hopefully we won't be ridiculously delayed or anything.
Once I get the next one rolling. Blue 2286, runway 23 right, flighting 210, clear for takeoff. Never 5322, runway 23 right, clear to land. American 1904, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. 0 Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23 left, connect ground point 9 on the other side. The 35404, connect departure.
Over departure, 640.
JetBlue A220, we saw this one come in from JFK a little earlier.
The 35121, turn right at Alpha 2, join Echo, connect ground point 9er.
Alpha 2 Echo, ground point 9.
South, otherwise 380, hold short 23 left, ready to depart.
Blue 2286, connect departure.
Departure, Blue 2286, yeah.
Bravo 380, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, fly runway heading cliff takeoff.
Runway heading cliff takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 380.
Number 5322, turn left at Bravo 4, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, connect ramp tower 130.17.
Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ramp S3.
All right, so let's check on Iceland, shall we? JetBlue, let's find out where they're off to. Next arrival, American Airlines 1904 from Charlotte. JetBlue 2286 is in fact off to JFK. Let's check on Iceland and FedEx. There's Iceland. Iceland now 23 minutes out. FedEx is 23 minutes out as well. So those two should land back to back. So a couple back-to-back arrivals here. Again, sunset going to be our ending tonight. Again, the American 777 still sitting there. 7:25 is its estimated pushback time. There's American 1904 from Charlotte.
Endeavor 5222 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wave. American 1904 taxi to the Ram via Bravo, kind of Ram Tower 130.17.
Bravo, and then Ram Tower, American 1904.
Yeah, I would love to spot at ATL, but I won't be close enough to ATL for that, unfortunately. So once I get to Atlanta, I have about an hour-ish drive up to Alpharetta. So technically my school is in Alpharetta, not quite Atlanta. I've been wanting to do some spotting in Atlanta, but it's just, it's an hour away. So 546 likes, 4 likes away from 550. Again, if you guys could continue to smash the like button, please do so. Marcus, good evening, all the way in Germany. Almost morning for you, or it is morning there for you in Germany. 6 hour difference. Boy, this last hour has been busy. They've been keeping me busy. All right, next departure.
Next departure.
Forwarded departure, Endeavor 5222.
Frontier off to Buffalo, JoJo the Grizzly Bear livery. Our next departure, our next arrival, looks like it's going to be an American Airlines. American 1888 from DFW, 737-800. Will we have another Breeze Airways make their way to 23 right? Again, still waiting on that American 777 going back to London. They've got about 5-7 minutes here before their estimated pushback, 7:25 p.m.
C-2135, runway 23 left, clear to land. American 1888, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So American 1888 from DFW cleared to land, 737-800. This aircraft is
2980, connect departure.
17 years of age, delivered back in May of 2009. Nope, Breeze going to make their way over to the other side there. They're going to go to their terminal, Terminal 1. Beacon is on for the American 777 now. Should be pushing back any time now, as soon as they get that American Eagle out of the way. It's an on and off type of thing, but we did have a 757 here earlier today. It departed just before we got on the air, and it went out to Las Vegas this afternoon.
Turn right when able, right on Alpha ground point 9.
So 7:55 is the sunset tonight. Ugh. Getting to that time where it's under 8 o'clock now, unfortunately. American Airlines 1888 from Dallas Fort Worth, touching down now. Remember, we still have one more international arrival, and we still have one more heavy arrival for the evening, and one more heavy departure. FedEx 785 being our heavy arrival, Iceland being our international arrival, and of course American 174 heavy back to London. Next arrival, though, American Airlines 2987. This is going to be an A319. That one arriving from Miami.
2987, runway 23 right.
An hour and about 45 minutes of flight time for this one.
Taxi to Ramp Bravo, kind of ramp tower.
Bravo, ramp tower.
So again, they're waiting on this one to get out of the way. The American Eagle here to move before they could push the 777 back. And again, if you just joined us and you don't know the explanation, no planes beyond that point right there are allowed to enter the gates under their own power due to the construction right here. So they all have to be towed into the gate if you're new here. So that's why the American Eagle E175 is getting towed in right now. Finally, that one getting a move on. So that means the 777 will begin its push in just a moment. So our A319 is on fine. Again, the American 777 is going to give us one more One last opportunity for a turn it up moment for our heavies this evening. So Iceland and FedEx should come in back to back. They were both about 23 minutes out. So currently sitting our light count 554. Again, continue to smash the like button here. Again, ending with sunset tonight. So around 8 o'clock will be our ending time.
699 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, 9 point.
Oh, sorry. Seven. There's Alaska 572 back to Seattle. Leaving very, very late, very delayed. Iceland now number 1 for arrival.
Runway heading, runway 23, clear takeoff. Aircraft has weather center weather advisory 601 Val until 0010 Zulu for North Carolina surrounding area system.
And we'll have that 767 arrival. Nice booty shot for that 777.
Delta 2699, contact departure, have a good one.
Roger, good night, Delta 2699.
So Iceland followed by FedEx. Our final two major notables of the evening. And then, of course, the departure of this 777 back to London. Do our sunset segment tonight, of course. Perfectly beautiful skies, no clouds, no interruptions tonight for the sunset segment.
Hi, sir, 821 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind calm, 1 departure, Friday arrival.
So ICE 821 now
651
on
Raleigh Tower, ready to go. 651, fly, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 7 mile final.
So Alaska headed back to Seattle.
Contact support group, good night.
Arch Alaska 651, do the same, I'll see you.
Cessna 2298 Whiskey, turn right at the end, cross runway 23 left to Charlie, and contact ground on the other side.
All right, Iceland up next, all the way from Reykjavik. This one here flying 6 hours, 23 minutes, 737 MAX 9. This aircraft 5 years of age. Delivered this month in 2021. Again, FedEx coming in right behind it, that's 767.
FedEx 785 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Alright, sir, 821, turn left Alpha 4, join, correction, Bravo 4, join Bravo, and contact ramp there.
Left Bravo 4, join Bravo, and front tower right, 821.
All right, FedEx up next. FedEx 785 from Memphis, an hour and 24 minutes of flight time. This aircraft delivered back in October of 2018, 7 years of age for that one. So a couple of heavies here to end out the evening. $563 likes. We got enough folks here to get us to 575 likes before the end of the night. Again, 7:55 is scheduled, or is the sunset. Again, be out of here off the air probably around 8 p.m. tonight. So a few more minutes here. I want to give you guys a sunset segment. We didn't see one in Charlotte. We didn't see one in DC either. So tonight, I owe you guys a sunset segment. David, good evening. So the 777 to London. Iceland to Hergate.
On contact, park up, good night.
All right, FedEx.
American 174 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up point. Raleigh Tower, XTO, medevac XTO 533, 23 left, that full stop. XTO 533, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, off the Park Friday route. Clear to land, 23 left, that's the medevac XTO 533. 0 Tower.
All right.
FedEx 785 Heavy.
Final turn it up moment for the evening. Enjoy the Trent 800s.
Ground, FedEx 785 Heavy.
American 174 Heavy, fly runway heading on the keep direct, clear takeoff. Runway heading, clear takeoff. On 408, you can keep it rolling around the corner, runway 23 left, clear takeoff, turn left heading 210.
23 left, clear takeoff, left turn 210.
430 traffic goes join us 4 mile mark. Medevac XTO 533 coast, we turn left for the BCS 3 departure. After that, XTO 533. American 174 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
For departure, American 174 Heavy, good night.
Mountain 430, contact departure 2.
All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the sounds of those Trents. Absolutely amazing sounds coming out of that American 777. Got a Breeze Airways coming up just a minute. That one's going to go to the other side. Next arrival for us, Republic Airways 4485 from LaGuardia. Let's see, who else do we have? JetBlue in 30 minutes. Again, we're going to wait on that sunset segment, and that will be the end of our day. Lots and lots of departures there for the 6 o'clock hour, 7 o'clock hour. A lot of spectacular departures there. We've got a CRJ coming up off in the distance out there. So we'll see what we got going on for the next few minutes or so.
XTO 533, turn right, Alpha 4, right turn on Alpha, contact ground. Have a good night.
Right turn Alpha 4, right turn Alpha over ground, XTO 533, thanks,
Trying to see if we were going to have Paxton to puff and push back. Does not look like it. So how close are we to 575 likes? 576. Thank you all so much for smashing the like button. 24 likes away from 600. We've got about 20 minutes or so left in the afternoon of Planes By in the evening here. Got that CRJ coming up for departure. Maybe Paxton the Puffin's not quite ready yet. Just looking for him to get a move on. 600 likes does sound much better, don't it, Eddie? Let's do it. Let's try to get to 600 likes here. Again, only 24 likes left to go here before the end of the afternoon. Let's take a look.
Ready to go?
So we went from 13,276 to 13,332 subscribers. So thank you all for liking and subscribing to today's show. Again, I want you guys to go and check, when we end the show here, go check out our last two shorts. I want you guys to give us an opinion on the shorts, the Dash 8 and the Etihad. Go leave a comment on those. Let us know what you guys thought of those two shorts. YouTube didn't like them, it doesn't look like. So let us know what you guys think. So again, if you guys are new and you've enjoyed what you've seen today, feel free to smash that subscribe button. That's a free way to help us out. Again, news, I will not be here on Tuesday. Again, I fly out on Delta 1550. If you guys are in the area, I would like to come out and spot the spotter. Speaking of which, I just got a message from Delta saying I can go ahead and check into that flight for tomorrow. And I'll be on Delta 1550.
672 fly runway heading, runway 2 direct, clear takeoff.
Sent you the Google chat about the 777. I see. So David, we've actually had a humongous theory here on this show. Air France and Lufthansa used to mess up our Wi-Fi every single time they would start. Especially Air France. Air France was really, really bad about it. As soon as Air France would turn their avionics and stuff on, it would drop our show down quite significantly. But since the 777 has departed, we haven't seen the internet dip. So I am glad that we got that fixed. Hopefully it'll stay nice and fixed. There's Air Canada up for departure. Air Canada back to Montreal. We first ran into that problem back when we were in Dulles.
Yeah, 672 contact.
A couple of years ago. We had the Lufthansa 747 touchdown, and it completely messed up our Wi-Fi network. Well, thank you guys for following our flight tomorrow. Again, Delta 1550 tomorrow afternoon. And then Delta 1518 on the way home for Wednesday night. We'll be back here Thursday, of course, for the A330 for Aer Lingus. Hopefully there will be plenty of room. Hopefully I can slide out of work on time to be able to snag that. So Air Canada back to Montreal. Again, that's sad news, seeing that it is the CRJs and not the E175s. That means their season is winding down for Air Canada. And again, one last time, if you guys are interested in any of the merch, please feel free to go to the links in the description below for merch, our Instagram, and the PayPal for donation. Again, a huge thank you to everybody, and thank you for following us on Instagram. I've seen quite a few notifications for new followers on Insta.
Turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp.
Left Bravo 4, doing Bravo, over ramp, arm 4485.
Clear track 105.
So my departure time for Wednesday is 6:30, 7, somewhere around in there. It's Delta 1518 on the way home. Hopefully soon, Eddie. Hopefully soon that tree will be gone. Hopefully a lot of those trees will be gone with the renovations going on around here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so we'll be out of Atlanta, I believe it's 6:30, 7 o'clock, somewhere around in there on Wednesday night. I'm going to go home tonight, pack, and get ready to go. Got a CRJ on the move over here in the alleyway. Again, the sunset coming up here in just a few minutes. Nine more likes to 600. Do we have it? 6 more likes. Again, our long time, which we haven't, our sunset segment, which we haven't seen in quite a while, coming up tonight. Been a couple of weeks. We didn't see it in Charlotte. Didn't see it in Dulles. By the way, that Boeing business jet, I don't know if I said anything on Sunday, but that Boeing 777 business jet, government, whatever it was, left. Or it moved right after we got off the air on Saturday. By the way. I'm sure there's 9 more folks in here that can So Delta 1518, Eddie. Congratulations on getting that membership, Sting. So again, tomorrow or Wednesday night's flight will be Delta 1518. Again, they had a lot of issues on that flight last week. Last Thursday, had an engine out. Last Thursday, a couple folks missing out on work because of it. 2 likes away. 215 folks watching. The CRJ's on the move. Paxton to Puffin getting ready to push back. And again, here comes the sunset segment. There you go. Enjoy the sunset, guys.
Information, Whiskey's current altimeter 2996. Southwest 1230, Raleigh, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Southwest 1230.
Southwest 1230, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, runway heading. Southwest 1230.
United 150 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
There you go, 605 likes by sunset. Sunset a little early, I feel like. According to the Weather Channel, 7:55 was sunset. A couple of departures coming up. If they get out of here quite quickly, we'll grab those two. Again, 8 o'clock, our scheduled time off the air. So we did it. A huge thank you to everybody for getting us 600 plus likes. Greatly appreciate that.
1230, contact Park, have a good night.
That is a great amount of likes for a Sunday. It's not as spectacular after the fact, is it, tonight? Like we normally see. Normally, after the fact, the sunset's brilliant. Tonight, not so much. So you got Paxton to Puffin getting ready to move out of the alleyway back here. And then you've got a couple smaller jets moving their way to the end of the runway for departure. So again, one last time, if you guys are just joining us, no show on Tuesday. I will be flying out of here tomorrow evening, off to Hotlanta. Now we start to get into the dark season. Ugh. Wintertime. Gross. So Paxton to Puffin on the move. Let's see if we get one more, at least one more departure here. Thank you so much, Eddie. Thank you for having us on all day. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you to all of my lurkers who have had us on all day doing your housework, or whatever you've had to get done today. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you all for lurking and watching the show. No. Sorry, David. I did mean to put up a post. It completely slipped my mind. Again, I was under the weather all week this week, so not a whole lot of work, whether it be the show or actual work, really passed through my mind this week. But we're back. I feel a lot better now. I was going to be on Tuesday too, but again, the internet giving me issues. Really kind of had me in for a loop, and then, I had some changes made to some stuff that made me feel not great. So United arrival. Not going to look very sharp, is it? All right. Well,
continue down the runway, exit at Bravo 2, join Bravo, and then contact the ramp.
Okay, Bravo 2, Bravo.
Well, that is another episode of the show. Thank you all so much for the continued support. Greatly appreciate everybody hanging out all day. Once again, thank you to everybody who contributed today. Greatly appreciate that as well. A huge thank you to everybody who lurked and watched and gave us all those watch time hours today. Watch time hours are very important. So a huge thank you to you all. Again, won't be here Tuesday. We'll be back on Thursday. Again, tomorrow's flight is Delta 1550 if you guys would like to follow along. My flight home Wednesday night is Delta 1518, departing around 7-ish, 6:30, 7 o'clock. From Atlanta. So if you guys want to write that down and follow along with my flight over the course of the next 2 days, feel free to do so. Again, be back on Thursday night. We should have that A330 for Aer Lingus on Thursday. So that'll be something spectacular to look forward to. 608 likes to end the night. Let's head over to and check the subscriber count here as we close out. Started the day with 13,276. Ending the day with 13,332 subscribers. So thank you all once again for the subscribes, the likes, the donations, everything. Make sure you guys go check out the merch. That is in the link in the description below. Again, follow us on Instagram as well as use that PayPal. We will see you again on Thursday. Hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's broadcast or today's broadcast, and we will see you again, like I said, on Thursday. Good night, everybody.